Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing today? All right.
Somebody got pulled over.
Oh, look at that. Disco lights, disco lights. 2 cars pulled over for that. Disco lights. Fry TV, how you doing today? Prison Blue, how you doing? Gary Watson, Rooster. Ghosting Now, Lee. Let's see. Matthew, Shift Manager. We've been busy, Sonic. We've been busy. Where you been? Disco Lights. Brian, Jeff, Blake, Prison Blue, Fry TV, Rooster, Ghost Now, Lee, Colorado Springs, Shift Manager Gary, Kyle Jordan, Jim. Alright, well, as you can see by the title, we're rail fanning again. Now, this ain't the busiest tracks, or, you know, it's not the busiest tracks, but hang on just a second, guys. Now we're empty now. Now, of course, man, this ain't the busiest of tracks, but there is a little bit of movement that's going on here and there. Man, we did get unloaded today. We was there for about 6 hours getting unloaded. We got there at like 8 o'clock this morning, and I want to say it was somewhere around 2 o'clock when they got us unloaded. I've been sitting here for a couple of hours, but the reason why I've been sitting without starting a stream is I was given the office time to go out. That way I didn't start this stream up and then them call and be like, oh, okay, let's go this way. So that's the reason why I waited. And plus, I wanted to see how many trains would pass by. There's been 2 since we've been sitting here, 2 hours. So it's not real busy, but there is train movement. Indigo, how you doing? Larry, how you doing? Yeah, Adam, how you doing? Blake, how you doing? Yeah, we did sit there for a long time, but they only unload 1 truck at a time. Was all they unloaded. And I was the 4th truck in line. So it did take a little bit. Thank you, James. Thank you. But yeah, we'll sit here till hopefully early morning. Hopefully we'll get out of here early morning. I don't know. To get a ticket, I think. Maybe. I don't know. But we had a train pass us not too long ago, and he's actually stopped right down here on the side, and because we got 2 tracks that runs right here, but after you pass the overpass that's behind us, it drops down into 1. So I'm guessing he's either waiting for a train coming out with more importance, or he's waiting for a train to come in. Donald, how you doing? I have no idea, Larry. If I knew where we was going, we would be on our way. That's the reason why we're sitting here right now, is because we don't have anywhere to go right yet. I imagine though, whichever we go, east or west, we'll have to go somewhere where there is a trailer washout between here and there, because we got to get our trailer washed out. So I imagine it'll be one way or the other, but I don't know. All the misfits, check it out. Oh, that was an undercover cop. all he had is a little bit of tinted windows and a generic look to him. A generic Charger look. Don't even look. Don't even have a sharp look to it. So that's how they got busted. Chrissy, how you doing? Doug, how you doing? But like I said, the one is still sitting down there. I was actually going to go down there and take a picture, but I didn't want to walk all the way down there and a train start running through, which I could have done it and made it back. I don't know. Jenny, how you doing?
Go turn the heat on. I'm cold.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew, ladies and gentlemen. We got 42 thumbs up and 70 people watching. Which now somebody left a comment and said,
What?
with the exact same.
What are you whispering for?
Because I've got it right here by my mouth.
Oh, okay.
With the exact same ratio. Now I'm gonna bug you anyway.
Hello, Donald.
Because that's the way we do it here in Misfit Land. Now, and the train that come through that's sitting down there under the underpass had a Norfolk Southern DPU on the back of it. And I went through last night on yesterday's video.
I think it's snowing on the mountain.
I believe it might be snowing on the mountain.
On that mountain over there.
That's cabbage that way.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's definitely snowing over there.
So,
oh my gosh.
I went through on last night's video, and I did it this morning while they was unloading me. I went through the video and looked to see all the places that that the train passed, and I actually time stamped it. Which is something I don't normally do.
This is an ASMR channel too.
ASMR.
I'm chewing eyes.
Can Tasha eat any louder? Let's try. How about that? Can Tasha eat any louder? Let's try. How about that? No loads yet. No loads yet. That we don't even have a direction to go yet, so we're just gonna sit here and do some more rail fanning. I do have us a little bit closer to the crossing than what we was last night. Oh yeah, but what I was saying was I went through and I actually time stamped all the trains that went through last night in yesterday's live stream in the comment box. Something I don't normally do, not normally. Anna, looks like you're fixing to go to bed. Sorry we waited so late, but dang. Good night, have a good night, have a good night. We just got done eating Subway. That truck was loud. David, how you doing? And I figure I'll leave the camera facing. We'll just do a little sit down and talk and how we doing today, and I'll turn the camera around when a train starts coming. Which I can see one of the lights down there is red. I can't see both of them. There's two down there. Jim, how you doing? The train signals, I can see one of them. I can't see both of them. Now it kind of looks like that train's easing out, kind of. It's hard to tell though in the rearview mirror. Sound like a two-stroke Detroit. Right. Alright, Anna, for sure, we'll see you tomorrow. I'm sure we'll be driving tomorrow. Bull of the Woods, how you doing? We're always here. Always, always, always here. I'm gonna turn the fan on though. Now, tonight I'm gonna see about putting the fan. I'm going to see about setting it up a little bit different to where it's not blowing right into the microphone. Okay, yeah, that train did pull on out. Huh. I figured he was waiting for one to come in. Yeah. where we're at. Is indeed. I gotta go back and read that one comment. BLT. I would compare it's more of more like, well, I ain't gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not today. Not today. But anyway, if we sit here long enough, then it just benefits us. So there's no big deal that we're gonna sit for the remainder of this time. We're unloaded. We've been unloaded for a couple of 2.5 hours, something like that. Now we're just sitting here waiting for trains to go by in Grande Oregon. Grande Oregon. Billy Bob, how you doing today? Trucking with Joe. That fan makes you sound like you're going faster than you are. I bet it does. I bet it does. But my phone, it overheats quickly if I don't have a fan on it. Quentin, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing a break between loads. We'll get something tomorrow. Yeah, it does. It is quiet. I greased it down last night, I think it was. Rob, how you doing? Now that train is gone. It was behind us. Rob, how you doing? Yeah, near the same spot as last night. Well, same spot. We're just a little bit further up. Just a little bit closer to the crossing, that's it, but not much. But since nothing's happening really out there, I'm just gonna go ahead and let you guys see me for a change, since we don't do that very often. Nancy, how you doing? Yeah, I got some good rest last night. Desert Rat, Jeffrey, how you doing? Got some pretty good rest last night. I only heard one train go by. Out of the 4 that went by, I only heard one. And it like woke me up out of nothing. The second train that come that same way, I never heard it blow its horn. I don't know for sure what. But now when I woke up this morning, and this is the first time that I think that well, it's the first time I ever remember doing it. When I woke up this morning, it was weird. It was the weirdest feeling that I've ever had in my life. I've never woke up feeling like that. It felt like I went from a completely shut off state to flip the switch, bam. My entire body woke up. My self, my inner self, my brain, it was like everything shut down completely. And in a certain, it just bam. All of a sudden, and I've never done that. Not that I know of. It's hard to describe that feeling. Kind of like flipping a light switch off and on, though. It was kind of like flipping the light switch from off to on. I mean, it was just, it wasn't a gradual wake up at all. It was just bam. And it felt like my entire body done it. Not just to wake up, but it was weird feeling. I was like, dang, was that a good night's sleep or what?
There's a hobo up there.
We got a hobo in front of us. Check it out. I don't know if you can see him yet or not. He's coming down this way with his bicycle. Hopefully we're not blocking him up too much. Ooh, doggy. Haber, what is that? What are you looking at? That's what it felt like. It just, I mean, you know, I don't know, maybe it was weird. It really was. I've never, like I said, I've never woke up out of a sleep state with that feeling. Never before. I almost got run over today too. That close. I started to hit his car with my cup, but my cup was in the opposite hand, so I knew if I hit it with the can, I had 2 cans in one hand and a cup in the other hand. The cup was on the opposite side. I was going to hit the car with it, but I thought, well, if I do it with the cans, I want to knock the cans out of my hands is all I'm going to accomplish out of that. Yeah. He was picking up cans. He had that tub was full of cans. Or not full, but it was about half full. Haber checking his 20. Yep, making an appearance. He laid down now. What you doing, lady? Tell everybody hi. He give y'all a kiss. Yeah, now you would think, I think I see a train way down there. Wow, my face froze. That looked horrible. I'm gonna flip these back around, guys. We do got a train down there. It's not, I don't think it's moving, but there is one down there. Debbie, how you doing? Let's see if I can bring it into view a little bit, maybe. Not exactly. You can barely see the light down there, right above the pickup truck right now. Barely see it. I think he's setting up. I don't think he's actually moving because his lights are on dim. Now we're not moving today, Matthew. That's the title. Check out the title. Rail fanning. We're just sitting here and rail fanning alongside the tracks. We're not going anywhere. Won't go anywhere till sometime tomorrow. You was able to see it down there. He's sitting down there now. Like I say, he's got his light on dim. I didn't notice him earlier. So he might be waiting for the train that was behind us to get on up the tracks a little bit. I don't know for sure. Hey dog, how you doing? We'll turn our scanner on and see if we get any scanner action. We might get a little bit, maybe. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna run this stream on that too. I'm sure it probably won't be much more exciting than last night, but it possibly could be. Possibly, I don't know. Yeah, I got a beautiful view of the mountains. Check that out. As soon as the stream cut today, this morning, as soon as that morning, the last night's stream cut, 2 trains come through back to back. I was out there walking Haber, and the stream cut right before I got Haber out. Or well, I cut it. We didn't lose the stream like we normally do. I actually shut this morning's stream off. But as soon as I shut it off, I got Haber out and was walking him across the road, and a train come. And before he was done, another train come. I was like, dang it. Every time. Nah, not much to do. I went to bed last night. I was pretty tired. Sarge, how you doing today? Relaxing day, Lawrence. Indeed it is. We're just going to sit here and check out the trains coming by. Enjoy not having to run. They'll probably call us maybe kind of early, maybe not. Maybe noontime tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows? No doubt about that. Yeah, it's always nice when you can take a minute to stop and relax. I get that e-bike though, and I don't know how much relaxing we'll be doing, because in an instance like this, it is indeed empty, Jesse. No, we're sitting at the side of the tracks just watching, waiting for trains to come by. We've already unloaded. There's a Subway close by. But now we get that e-bike, and I don't know how much relaxing I'll be doing. I'll be out actually pedaling around these places, getting a little bit different videos, I think. I'm going to try for a whole different type of video. Not a whole different type, but it. There we go. Might be the word to say. We'll be pedaling around, electric style. How about that? Yeah, they didn't even clean out the trailer. I figured that they would blow the wood shavings out. They didn't, because they blowed it out on one trailer. I think it was the first trailer that was there, the first truck. They blowed it out of his trailer, but ours is full of the wood shavings and, you know, some of the potatoes. Gene, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna rail fan again tonight. It's 2 nights in a row for us. We don't get to do that very often. It happens, but not very often. Tracks aren't real super busy. I would want to guess maybe 50 trains a day, possibly. Maybe 25. Somewhere in that area. It's not like 100 train a day track, I don't think. Yeah, we're not driving to town. Not gonna drive to town. There's a full-grown bear just went by. We're gonna hang out right here in this spot and see if we can get something done right here. So how's everybody's day been since we started out so late in the day? We didn't get to start early. Come on, train chatter. Get to working. He's in there taking a lunch break, no doubt. I don't know, does anybody know what they normally run through here? How many trains they normally run? Yeah, we will, Josie, have to get the trailer washed out before our next pickup. That's for sure, because it's full of wood shavings. Full of wood shavings. Cleaning the house while she's gone. Teflon man. You took her to the airport. Is she going to see family or vacation, or what's she hitting the airport for? Does she just like to fly? Yeah, 25 to 40, and that's about what I figured. About 20. I think at the rate they're running right now, they're closer to the 25 range. Amtrak broke down in North Dakota, buying a house in Tucson. 10-4 on that. 10-4. Tucson's a nice place. Well, yeah, it's nice. Now, where you gonna be moving from? Oh. Can't take the North Dakota winters. 10-4 on that. I hear you. I'd much rather be in Tucson as North Dakota anywhere. Yeah, I don't think it's connected to the Portland track. Should be. You would think that it would be, but Fargo, North Dakota. Yeah, we was in Fargo. Not was it a couple of months back? It's frigid up there, man. It was frigid. That wind was blowing. I think it was right at the start of winter time when we went through North Dakota. Man, I couldn't imagine living up there in the winter time. Or over there. I guess it's over there for... Maybe it's up there. I have to get the map out and look at it. Danger! 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. We make it to each... We used to go through Tucson quite a bit. I don't go through Arizona as much as I did the first year with these guys. The first year I went to Arizona quite a bit. This year it's only been, I think, one time. I think. She kind of jumped a little bit. She scared the crap out of me yesterday when we was on our way up here. I wasn't expecting her to do that. She hopped up and walked back there, and as soon as she got behind the curtain, she turns around and hollers danger at me. It scared me so bad I could feel my shoulders and stuff jerk. Oh, great dog, how you doing? Stopped at the Southern Arizona Transportation Museum twice in 6 months. Wow. Must be a pretty nice place. Amtrak. Wonderful. Wow. Loving every minute of it. And them trucks are rolling into the parking lot over there too. Yes, it'll be a nice, how you doing, Mike? It'll be a nice, slow, easy rail fanning video today. Kathy, how you doing? But back to stealth mode. Yeah, we are. Well, we're still kind of stealthy right now, but that's why I got the camera facing in to make us kind of stealthy. No, company pays for that. Company pays the trailer cleanouts. Probably what the company will do. I don't know for sure if like the company will bill back the broker for this trailer washout. Not real sure about that. But the company pays for the washouts. Now, if I go to anywhere besides the Blue Beacon, then I either have to get them to write me a com check or pay it out of my pocket and then them reimburse me. But now if I go to the Blue Beacon, then it never comes out of my pocket. Yeah, it should be connected with the track at Pendleton. It should be. Every train that's come through here has been heavy powered trains. The last one that come through, I think it had, if I'm not mistaken, it had five leads and 2 DPUs on the back. I'm not sure if it had a center one or not. But every one that's come through that I've noticed has had at least 4 engines hooked to it at least. I guess it probably takes them a minute to get up and down the mountain over there, though. Maybe. But I can see for a long ways when I look over like this right here. I can see for quite a ways behind. I can see as far behind us as I showed you guys just a minute ago in front of us. So I can see just as far one way as I can the other way. Damn. John, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop saying no. Don't be a part of that dang old salty crew, ladies and gentlemen. No reason in the world to be so salty. Right, Tasha? Yep. Tasha.
Oh.
What was that? What was that, doggy?
I can't do it. Never.
That's what she was talking about the other day, that I could do that.
Get him.
And if he's over in her lap, he goes stir crazy when I do that. He don't do it so much if he's right here with me, but thank you. This is the main line from Pacific Northwest to Granger, Wyoming. Double stack last night. 4 leads, 1 middle, and 2 pushers. That's the way all these coming through here. See, boss, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back, I mean. Welcome. Yeah, all these has been good power moves. There's been a couple of trains go by since we've been sitting here, but none on the live stream. So I waited on starting the live stream up. There's one sitting off in the distance down there, and then one just went through. It's semi-busy. It's not. I don't know if you would even consider it phone worthy, but Crazy boy, how you doing? Well, we're trying to enjoy some trains. Not too many's been coming through, but this would probably be a good catch-out spot though, because most of them's not moving very fast when they come through here, and then they stop right behind us this way at the overpass. Jason, how you doing today?
What you doing, buddy? What you doing?
Look. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. He's precious. Precious little puppy. And the steering wheel's blocking your view. It's blocking everybody from seeing you. What about that? You got anything to say about that? Anything at all? I didn't say eat it. I said you got anything to say about it.
Get it, Haber. Get it. Get it.
God.
Get it, Haber. Get it, Haber. Get it.
Too bad we can't get a picture of him sitting like this right here from the side. Look like he's driving. Jake Clark, how you doing? Nope, no load today. We're going to be sitting here doing another rail fanning video. I'm going to run it through the night, or at least until I go to bed. And after I go to bed, I may shut it down. I don't know. I doubt it. We'll probably just do another all-nighter for the rail fans here. We did get 4 last night on last night's stream. 4 of them. As soon as I shut last night's stream off, though, 2 more come through. Mark, how you doing? Melissa, how you doing? Roman, how you doing? Wait a minute, do we got 148 thumbs up? Am I being salty, y'all? Please don't tell me I'm being that salty. You're being salty, Haber. James, how you doing? Little salty dog. Okay, God. What do you want to do? Lick it or eat it? Claude, how you doing? Number 148. Well, dang. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome! Thank you so much for almost 200 thumbs up right here for Guard Dog Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the sit, because we're not going nowhere. Y'all are awesome. Salty kisses, yeah. Yeah, we're just train watching, Devil. Just train watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't notice any comments going up about being over 100, so that's the reason why I didn't do it. Y'all have to tell me. I don't know if you don't tell me. Ex-trucker, how you doing? Feeling pretty good today. Salt for the fries. Alright, I'm going to flip the camera back around for a minute. Let you guys see what it looks like outside. I'll flip it back around here in a few. You gotta let me know. I have no way of knowing if y'all don't tell me. No way.
What's up, buddy? What's he doing?
She got that ear flipped around.
Fix your ear, dog.
Is that a Tifa? How you doing? Welcome to the Guard Dog Gang. More storms in central USA on April Fool's Day. Guess what else I get on April Fool's Day? Payback! Woohoo! Yeah, he's still way on down there though. He's just sitting there. It's way down there. If you look straight ahead of the skull, you can barely see his light way down there. Is that Garth Bar? How you doing? Welcome to the Guard Dog Gang. When is my birthday? September 21st. E-back recall for April Fool's Day. They might get a recall on it, I don't know. Now, it did start sprinkling on us last night. It didn't rain real hard, but it did start sprinkling on us. Wait a minute. That's not a train at all. That's the signal. That's the train signal, my bad. It's on yellow. I thought that was a train sitting in there, but it's not. It's their signal. Sitting on yellow, which means the train should be coming in pretty soon, I guess, maybe. Cat's birthday is tomorrow. And this is on the 27th. It is cool. Check that out. Gerald, how you doing? Yeah, it's safe. We're off the roadway a little bit. I mean, we're not just real close, but said she saw our truck.
Still farm man.
Yeah, we're not hard to spot. That's one thing about us. We're not hard to spot. Yeah, I saw the longhorns. They stick out there. She probably seen the longhorns and said, "Look at them crazy fools sitting over there on the side of the road." I bet they're from Texas. Nah, no words yet. No direction on which way to go, so that's the reason why we're sitting for the night. Kid, what's going on? What are you snarfing about, dog? Get up here and sit down. Get up here. Come on. You little weirdo. Yeah, we was in Lexington a few weeks ago. Went through Lexington. Lexington and Louisville. I think it was the same trip. John, how you doing today? Let's see, how cold is it here? According to the truck, we've got 44 degrees outside. Indeed, we are. We can do truck spotting and train spotting from right here. You live an hour from Lexington, Kentucky. Colin George, did not know that. Put the potatoes in the train cars. They're out of the trailer now. 68 in New Mexico. Well, in Cranston, Mexico, anyway. Maybe another one here and there, but I don't think Kentucky. Maybe I have, though. I don't know. Yeah, she likes to watch TV during the night. Population 1972. Dang, what a number. 66 degrees in Houston, Texas. How you doing, man? So I guess it's just going to sprinkle enough to be aggravating on the windshield probably the whole day. I don't know. 65 in Paris. But wait, there's more. That's about to get hot. I swear to God, I think fish and train should be put in the same category. They're always around till you go looking for them and then they hide. 21 in Fargo, 14 below this. God bless. 14 below this morning. Wow. That's crazy. That's the reason why the fishing side of this channel never took off, because I could catch fish all day long, anywhere I went, until I turned the camera on, and them things would, it was just like those camera shy. Wouldn't touch a hook for nothing if I had that camera rolling, just would not. As soon as my battery went dead though, bam, catch one. As soon as it went dead. Or if I just got tired of filming and shut it off, I would catch it. Crazy how stuff like that works out. Gio, how you doing today? Now see, we could park over there in the parking lot, but I didn't really want to park over there. Samantha 181, thank you very much. Hi Jill, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Camera shot, believe it or not. Sounds like a fishtail. Well, it could have been a fishtail, but global warming does not apply to Fargo. I reckon not. It don't apply to Wyoming either. The other day when we woke up in Wyoming, it was 12 degrees according to the truck. That's still pretty dang cold. For springtime to be what, next week? Or is it already springtime? When is springtime?
It's already springtime.
It's already springtime. Bless her, she's cold again. She's being real quiet over here. Hey, how you doing? In Illinois at a high of 50 degrees. Dang. But we're trailer's not washed out yet. See, he'd be back later. I think what 1974 914, not a 911. 10. Yeah, he took off Sarge. I don't know where he went to. He said he'd be back later. Expecting 4 to 8 inches of snow and moderate threat tornadoes included in it. Explain that. I don't know about that. I doubt we'll be picking up more potatoes. Not loose potatoes anyway. If we pick up potatoes, they'll be boxed. Again, I'm guessing. El Paso's a huge place. It really is a huge place. No train chatter. No trains. Oh, look, guys. It's a Swifty Swift. Some irony. How you doing? Oh, there went the sheriff. We're not getting loaded out today, Ernie. We're gonna hang out here for another day, another night. All we're doing is looking for trains to go by. Relaxing, there you go. Dang, there went another sheriff. What is it?
It keeps cutting off. It's not funny. It's cold.
Okay, I'm sorry, babe. I'll stop. Turn the windshield wipers on. Anna, do you got to hog?
That's why it won't see him. Stop.
Do you got a hog everywhere you lay?
Let's Popo.
What?
It won't past us.
Man, them police are busy out here on this stretch of highway. Busy, busy, busy. It's like, it might be shift change for them. So it's like the 5th one in the last 5 minutes. 193? You gotta be kidding me. Ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew. 7 more to 200. 1 hour into the video with not one train coming by. Dang it, man. It's not our fault. If I had my way about it, a train would pass every 5 minutes. If I had my way about it. If I had the capabilities, I would set up a cam in Friona, Salt Lake City, Amarillo, and a few other choice places, but we'll keep them nameless so that certain rail fanning places don't catch on. I'm kidding. Now we got 263 out of yesterday's live stream. Wonder if we can beat that today. I believe we might be able to. Meeting at Dunkin' Donuts. There you go. Pampa, Texas. I've never heard of that. Rail fanning. It's the hobo life for Rob. Heck yeah. Where's Pampa, Texas at?
What?
Pampa, Texas. Oh, we've been through Pampa, Texas, I believe. Yeah, we're going to be hanging out here for another day. I didn't notice any police action last night.
I'm reading.
Okay. Oh, okay. Pampa's up around Groom. Up above Armadillo. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a little northeast of Amarillo. Oh yeah, I used to drive for a company that was. Where was they out of in New Jersey? Do you remember? What was the name of that town that they was out of?
I don't know what I'm reading. I don't even know what you're talking
Sea Transportation.
Wayne.
Yeah, they was based out of Wayne, New Jersey. We spent a lot of time in New York, Connecticut, Maine, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Rhode Island. Don't throw out too much detail, please. Yeah, we're hanging out another night. We go through Ohio just a little bit with this company, Donnie, just a little bit, and not a lot. We mostly do the Northwest, Southwest, South, and Southeast, mostly.
See if the heater's on. I think it turned back off.
But we do sometimes do some Ohios and three more likes to 200. Devil even caught a train in Pampa. Yeah, everything's good today. They didn't have us a direction to head to. Really what it is I think what it is mostly is, besides the fact that we was, late getting to this appointment and they wasn't sure if they was going to unload us or not. I think that might have been the number one main thing. Because anytime we're late like that, then they generally don't get us anything that day. A lot of times, not every time, but yeah, I've always got a reefer trailer with these guys. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, misfits, hobo misfits, are awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. We really do appreciate it. Now snatch you some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day and night. We're going to be sitting here till tomorrow. Why? Because we love the rail fan. How much do we love the rail fan? A bunch. Luna, how you doing today? Loading Nampa, gonna call it now. Well, wherever we load at, we've got to go in a direction where there's a trailer washout, because they didn't clean our trailer out at all, not a bit. Yeah, we're gonna run this one and well, we did last night too. We run an all-night rail fan. We're not driving anywhere. It's just gonna be an all-night sitting and watching the tracks. But we are going to hang out here all night and watch the trains. What trains do come by, we're going to watch them go by. And they're probably about 25, maybe 30. That runs through here in a 24-hour period. So maybe one an hour, one every hour and a half. Missed it last night. Yeah, they was only about, what was it, 4 trains that run through the live stream last night. And right when I shut the live stream off this morning, 2 within 20 minutes of me shutting the live stream off come through back to back. But so that's 4, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, about 7 what time we sit here yesterday that actually come through. The 2 of them wasn't caught on the video. The first one was on the yesterday's driving video, and then the other 4 come way of the rail fanning. 206, heck yeah. My brother tried. He tried to get me to come work on the railroad way back. Like 20 years ago, and I probably should have done it, but I didn't. Actually over 20 years ago, it's because it was before I started driving truck. I want to think I was maybe 19 when he tried to get me to come to CSX and work with him. Yeah, that's where we're at, is the double main line heading out of town. We're still in the same place. We moved up a little bit. We're not exactly in the same spot. We're a little bit closer to the crossing. But yeah, we're in the same area. Got to be a washout up there. Yeah, and I figure it's probably where you might be right on that. The fast flying Virginian. For your information, you are sitting at McAllister Road on the UP Huntington Subdivision, milepost 293, Grande Oregon. Okay, well, thanks for that information. I asked for that not to be thrown out there. So we really do appreciate that, fast flying Virginian. But welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I mean, welcome back. I know you've been in here before. Yeah, it probably was steam engines, Norm. Tia4, it's alright. If you don't mind, just remove that comment. Yeah, I like the CSXs. I do. I like them. Where do you see the frickin' milepost at? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just messing. Some people's just good like that, semi-country. Some people just, they can look, they can zero you down to within feet of where you're sitting at or rolling through. Our one GPS viewer, he don't come in here much anymore. I think I might have hurt his feelings with some of the words that I said. He was real good at that at one time, but I hadn't seen him in a long time. It is kind of scary, ain't it, semi-country? Hardcore rail fans can always find exact spots. Never underestimate us. There you go, Brandon. There you go. Truck wash by the pilot in Ontario. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that we go to Ontario and load back up out of there is what I'm hoping for. But by the time we leave tomorrow, I mean, it really don't matter. I don't know. They may not. I need to get me a leaf blower and blow the back of it out, but then I'd just be blowing it out all over the ground, and I'm not a litter bug most of the time. Sometimes, not always. Check the horns for a hidden GPS locator. Right, there you go. Yeah, I could find a couple of, or I would have to do it in the car. I think I could find some CSX spots. I need to do that when we go in on home time. I need to, like, on the days that we're in for like 7 or 8 days, I need to dedicate one day to a railfan live stream. I've thought about it, but I've never committed to it. It's fun to do, yeah. The horns are the GPS. Yeah, I can't wait to get that too, and it'll be there when we go in this time. I can't wait to get it that way, see what all kinds of stuff we can get out and find, you know, close to the areas where we park at. I'm excited for that. Yeah, they would. Well, I mean, the place where we delivered to today, they wasn't upset about us being late. They was glad to see us, and then the place where we picked up from, they wasn't bothered about it either. Both places was real laid back with it. I have picked up and delivered to places though where you know, get late for road shutdown or something like that. And they're just like, man, that's bull crap. I drove to work this morning. You could have made it. Well, you know, you didn't drive 400 miles to work, and you didn't drive through this or that to get there. You know, if you come up on a closed road, you can make a quick U-turn and hop down to the next road and drive it around real quickly. You can't do that in trucks. You can't make quick I mean, a road like this, I could make a big U-turn in it and go, but most roads you can't. Well, thank you, Gene. Thank you. Some people understand, some people don't. And the ones that don't, well, bless your heart. Bless your heart, right? Pow! Look at that. Tasha's got a muscle. She's got a bicep. Dang. You been doing push-ups?
Mm-mm.
No? You been doing curls? Curly fries? Well, dang, there's still no trains to see, so I guess we can flip it back on me. I'm looking in the rear view, nothing. I'm looking up in the front view, nothing. What I thought was a train is not a train. It's the freaking signal. It's a yellow signal. It just switched from red to yellow. I can't see the other one to see what color it is. Cat Mom, how you doing? Truck wash behind Flying J in Codwell. 10-4 on that. Yeah, trucking's not as easy as a lot of people believe. Let's see. Same spot is pretty close to the same spot. We're right at the same little area. We're just a little bit farther forward than we was last night. Not much, maybe 2 truck lengths. Maybe. What you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, they blow the horns right here. You'll be able to hear them. No doubt about that. For sure. You should be able to even hear the ones that's coming from this direction. But the ones that's going that way, yeah, they'll be blowing the horns right beside us. So, Colette, how you doing today? Cheater. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's about a half a mile straight in front of us. I'm surprised with the size that it is. I'm surprised that it's not busier through here than what it is. I'm guessing maybe I don't know. But if you look at the train yard on the maps, I don't think there's a whole lot of trains in there. I don't think. But it's a big yard. What you doing? Come here. Get up here.
Wait up, get up here. Come on. Ah, stretch it out. Get up here.
Yeah, lots of sidings. I'm hearing phantom horns though. They're not moving very fast. Maybe the ones that I've been watching or been noticing, maybe 35 or 40 tops. They're not going much faster than that. They've all been coming through kind of slow. Tingal, how you doing? The last one that come through, he come from the front of us. Okay? And as soon as he got to the overpass behind us, Wrong nostril? Wait a minute, I'm trying to help you. He's got a snotty nose. As soon as he got past us, though, about a quarter mile down through there, he stopped and waited for a while. Yeah, I was looking at that this morning, Quick Burn, where the turntable used to be. It's not. I don't think it's there. It don't look like it's there no more. But it did used to have a turntable. You can absolutely tell by looking at Google Maps. Weird. But yeah, I was checking that out this morning because I was wanting to see just how big the yard is. I had never looked at the Grande yard until this morning while I was sitting and waiting to get unloaded. I was like, dang, look at that. They used to have a turntable. Or what I thought was a turntable anyway. So I imagine at some point in time, this was probably a very busy yard. Just not that busy now. And I tell you what else I want to find. I want to find the Union Pacific. What's the fastest train I've seen? Could I get a regulator to go grab up the video of inspecting the undercarriage? Or, I think, Barstow, it's the info on that. Can I get a regulator to grab up my video of the underside of the train? I changed the name to it and I forget what I changed it to, but the profile picture is the same. Or not the profile picture, the thumbnail is the same. That's probably one of the fastest trains that I've seen other than, like a commuter train. Yeah. That one had to have been doing every bit of 70 miles an hour. If not 70, he was doing at least 66, and that's for sure. That was actually a pretty dang good view. I'm surprised it don't have more views than it's got. I'm surprised. I guess it just don't get shared out enough or something. I don't know. But I'm really surprised that video didn't get a ton of views. Peanut butter Captain Crunch for dinner. There you go. Wait a minute. Binghamton, New York, Railfan Productions. Click that link right there. That's one of the fastest freight trains that I've seen to date. That's one of the fastest freight trains. Check out that video right there. He had to have been doing somewhere between 65 and 70 for sure. He wasn't going no slower than 65. Santiago, how you doing? Have I seen the movie Bullet Train? I think I have. I'm not 100% on that, Rob. I think I have. 101 Eagle, how you doing? Passenger trains are limited to 59 miles per hour. Freight trains are to 49 on tracks without blocking signal system. Trains without auto cab signal, auto stop train, or auto train control systems not exceed 79. A 4-lead Z train, up close and personal. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. That dude was moving. It knocked my camera over. I think the reason why I didn't have it the second time I done it, I fixed it to where it wouldn't knock it over, but it was good. It was good that it knocked it over because you got to see the train coming, and the way that the camera fell over, you got to see it going. So I mean, it did work out good that that it knocked it over like that. I was aggravated when I first seen it, but the way the video played, it did actually do pretty good. And I tell you what, there wasn't no cuts in that, no edits, no nothing. That was just straight raw footage. So the train was not in, it was, I knew it was coming. I could see it, you know, like a half a mile or so down the tracks. When I got out and took the camera over there, I could see it coming. But there was no cuts in between, none whatsoever. So it's not like when I uploaded a video, I cut out the wait time for, you know, the wait time for the engine to get there. I didn't cut out any wait time whatsoever. That dude was flat scooting it. Alright, I'm gonna flip you guys back around again for a minute. You know, I like my smokestacks, and I don't do that on camera. Yeah, I think Colette, that's probably the best train view ever right there, because the speed was good. It wasted no time, and that was a full-length train. It wasn't a short train. That was shot with a GoPro, New York railfan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Don. I mean, it's only got 1,200 views, and I've not seen very many of them, that particular type video on YouTube. You would think that it would have got a lot more views than it's got, but 1,200 is better than nothing. You know what I mean? TT, we can't move anywhere until we get us a load or a direction to head to pick up a load. Well, you know, and I just took the chance. I mean, I didn't figure, with it being the GoPro, I didn't figure that it would hurt it too bad. You know, I didn't think about it falling onto a rock and cracking the lens. I just didn't think about that. And when it comes to stuff like that, sometimes you just have to take the chance. You know, I didn't use my phone, and I wouldn't have used my phone, for the simple fact of blowing over and cracking the screen on it. But the GoPro, I mean, well, the GoPro's a little bit cheaper than my phone anyway. Actually, about 3 times cheaper. I believe. But I wouldn't have used the phone to do it. Yeah, and that's when I first seen it, Colette, when I went to pick up the camera after the train went through, and I seen that it laid over. I was like, dang, man, that sucks. And then when I watched the video, I was like, well, wait a minute, that's actually not bad. That's pretty cool. It worked out pretty good, because it fell just the right way. Thank you, Sarge. Thank you. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, y'all can share these videos out. Anywhere that you want to share them out to, you can share these videos out. Help them get recognized or noticed. I can share them out, but it just really does not do no good for me to share them out. I don't know what the deal is. But anytime y'all want to share a video out, feel free to share it. Wherever it's shareable. Oh, I'm way too far out just to go home, semi. I live in Tennessee, so. But now trains ain't a joke. I mean, when it comes to filming them, I did get my DJI did get destroyed by a train. Too bad it wasn't a moving train. That would have been cool. TM4 Sarge, appreciate it. Yeah, my DJI, now it got destroyed by Norfolk Southern, the one that derailed down in Awhile, Tennessee, Collegedale, Tennessee, a few months ago. It would have been much better had the train hit the DJI instead of the DJI hitting the train. Would have been much better. It's still showing yellow. The one that I can see, I can only see that one. It's still showing yellow. I cannot see the one that's behind us. I don't know how far down they even are. If maybe the overpass has them blocked or.
I'm hungry.
Good Lord, you're always hungry.
Ah!
Any stickers on the slip truck? Not today. What?
Does it have the bar in there?
I don't think so.
I wish we had somewhere to go.
Ow! I got the hot one.
They've got a place right here beside us. It's pizza or subs.
I've already had a sub today.
And plus, I mean, we got some stuff in our fridge, but
Go.
get some bacon cheeseburger soup. That sounds kind of gross. Stop it.
What's over there?
Well, get over here.
Go.
Come on. Ain't nothing holding you back over there. Get up here. Get up here. Come on. Get up here so everybody can see you. Everybody wants to see Haber. Nobody wants to see a train. They want to see Haber. We got to get Haber a little conductor hat. Truck wash at 188 if you go west. 10-4 on that.
Pal! Pal! He's a fat boy.
Oh, somebody's sleepy. Are you sleeping? Give me a kiss out here. He listens, don't he? Man, he slobbered my nose right up. Another cop. Them bears are gonna get you. Cows are gonna get you. Oh, see the cow? It's gonna get you. Margo, how you been? Yeah, we're still here. We're gonna hang out here till sometime tomorrow. We'll take off. We'll probably take off maybe before noon, hopefully. But it'll be after 8, but maybe hopefully before noon. Haber the train dog. Are you Haber the train dog? Yeah. Well. God, leave my nose alone, man. What's wrong with you?
You take kisses.
Man. I got my nose like 6 times, I think. You can see the train crossings. They're right down in there. Just to the right of the yellow sign right there is the train crossings. So you can maybe barely see it right down there. Just beyond the yellow sign. Right there where the car's crossing. See it?
No.
Need a Maligator? What the heck is a Maligator? Look up Maligator. Look up Maligator. I wouldn't have a big dog in the truck. If it was closer, you'd go get us the Dutch Brothers. Well, thank you, Margo. Thank you. The thought's just as good. Do appreciate it. Malonese. First set of tracks has a big swoop up. No, not even enough room for one big dog. I had a pit way back when I first started driving, and he was a handful because he liked to sleep up in the bed with me. I'd have to make him get down on the floor or make him get up in the passenger seat. They don't get enough exercise, really. Not bigger dogs. Millie Vanilli, how you doing? I don't feel like they do. Big dogs, I don't feel like they get enough exercise. Even Haber, he really don't, but he's lazy. Haber's real lazy. He don't like getting out and running around too much. His most strenuous activity would be getting out and digging a hole. That would be his. Now, if he's seen a mouse or a bird or something, yeah, he would chase it for a minute. But the most strenuous thing that he really likes to do would be digging holes. So, but big dogs, I don't feel like that I've got enough, because I don't like to let them just run loose, I don't like to let any of my dogs ever just, run loose without a leash. Dottie is a lot bigger than I thought she was. I thought she was a lot smaller than that. When we met in, where the heck did we meet at? Kentucky? When we met up in Kentucky and I was pulling out of the parking lot, he had her out letting her use the bathroom. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was. I thought she was just about maybe that big. Maybe, you know, Haber's height times Haber's height. She's a lot bigger than that. Yeah, in Post Falls, Idaho, he did desert rat. He caught a bird. Sure did. Anybody that was watching us in Post Falls got to see that one. I was surprised. I didn't think he was going to catch it, but he got it. He got a bird and a rat that day. And one bird and one rat, or one mouse that day. $2,220 miles from Cat Mom. Yeah, collie type dogs, they do. They need any of the bigger dogs though, I think, you know, unless they're like the big mastiffs or something like that. He's part Dotson, and which is a dashhound, I think. Dashhounds and Dotsons, I believe they're the same thing. Wiener dog. Yeah, during the convoy visit. Yeah, he snatched that bird. I was like, oh. I was surprised that he got it, but he did. He got it. $10 on that, quick burn. $10 on that. Well, it looks like today is going to be just as slow as yesterday. We've been here for 4 hours now, and 2 trains has went by. Yeah, same thing, different pronunciation. That's what he is. Half Chihuahua and half Wiener dog. Dotson, Dutch Hound, Dash Hound. I thought that was the freaking train coming. Yeah, he caught the mouse and the bird just almost back to back with each other. He caught the bird, and then I think it was 10, 15, 20 minutes later he caught the mouse. Huh?
That was loud.
Yeah, it was.
It was mean to.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the truck.
No.
He was quick at getting that bird. And I didn't even see the mouse until he pulled it out of the grass. The bird, I did see the bird. I just didn't think he would get to it. That's what he thinks anyway. Are you half Roddy? Are you half Rottweiler? He woke up all the cows this morning where we delivered at. Every single one of them was laying down. And he got out and went over there and barked them all up on their feet. Every one of them. They was like at least 20 of them over there. And out of the 20, I would say there was probably more like 30. But anyway, out of the 20 or 30 he barked them all up except for 4. And they was probably about 10 additional calves up there. Some of them got up, not many of them, but he barked until they all got up, and one of them sat and moved back at him until I drug him away from him. That one was not happy. Barking up the beef. Train line goes to Pacific Northwest. I wish they was a little bit busier than they was, but they're not. They're always on break. Ride along gang's trying to rail fan. Let's go on break, guys. See you tomorrow, boss. Curled milk that morning, yeah. Man, it looks kind of, the weather looks kind of nasty back there behind us. Ain't no doubt about that. I'm not sure yet, Margot. I hadn't got any reload info yet. Yeah, no reload info yet. Not even any idea which way to go to. Alright, Sarge, appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you when you make it back. Do cows attack people? Well, some cows are more aggressive than others, and if you get in the pen with them, they will run you down. That's just a fact. Most cows won't bother you unless you get right up on them, then they might. But there is some cows you get in the field and they will charge you. And that's just simple fact right there. Some of them's meaner than others. Most of them's pretty docile or will do their best to stay away from you. Sammy chased it. Wait a minute. Who said that? Tingal says Sammy chased iguanas in the cemetery yesterday evening. I would like to see Haber around an iguana. I'd like to see what he would do. That one, he wasn't friendly. He was mad because some cows aren't cows. Some cows are hippos. That one wasn't happy a bit because Haber got him all up off the ground, and he was standing. I mean, we was at a distance while he was barking at him. Yeah, and there was a bunch of calves over there. He probably had, now out of that 30 that I was saying, he probably had an additional 15 to 20 baby calves. Baby calves up there. Most of them didn't get up. Most of them stayed right there where they was at on that little wood shaving pile or whatever it was. Yeah, some are bulls and steers. Usually I think it's probably the bulls is the ones that chase you, and maybe the steers too. Cemetery's full of them. I've never seen a wild iguana. Yeah, never seen a wild iguana. Beware of the bull. Just beware the bull. And that's what our wait a minute. These was all brown. These was all browns and brown and whites, except for a couple. There was a couple of black ones. Don't tempt the bull. I don't see no bulls around anywhere now. It's utterly impossible. Pow! Falling out of the trees. Well, I tell you what, I believe that was two ostriches that I seen yesterday out on the side of the interstate. I seriously believe that was two ostriches. It's big because they was like this tall. I mean, from the ground. Of course, you don't know where my feet's at, but they might have actually. Their heads was nearly as high as the deer's heads. The deer, there was one deer down there with them. It was two of those big birds, and then one deer, and their heads was nearly as high as the deer's head was.
Where'd they get this food at?
I don't know.
There's all kinds of plates of it. That's not in there.
I don't think so. Ostriches, yeah, they get mean. It could have been an emu. Could have been an emu. Jethro Hull, how you doing? Dance Farming Adventures, how you doing? We're sitting here patiently or impatiently waiting for a train. I don't know. What's an emu look like? She can't help me. She's busy doing something else. She's doing stuff. I'll look up emu here in a minute.
Oh, God.
What?
I'm getting nervous. I'm just gonna get me some more food. Emu.
That's what it looked like. It looked like an emu. Those things aren't wild in America, are they? Or are they?
No. They're all over the place.
Where'd it go to? That's for definite. That is what I seen out there with the deer yesterday on our trip. With all the wild animals that we seen, it was definitely emus. Two of them. Now, I don't know where they come from. I don't know why they was out there. Not real sure, but that is definitely what it was an emu. Yeah, funny looking ostrich type bird. There was two of them. They was out there with a deer, one deer. But that is definitely what it was an emu. Good Lord, that's a freaking emu egg. Look at that. Look how big that thing is. That's bigger than that's as big as a rock. Liberty Mutual. Now this is emu eggs compared to chicken eggs. Look at that. I wonder why they're blue for. One, two, three, four compared to one. Well, how you doing, Nick? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Maryland of the Misfits. Everybody give Nick a nice, warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Some chickens lay blue eggs. Yeah, I've seen multicolored eggs from chickens too. I've never seen an emu egg before that. But that's definitely what that was that I seen yesterday was emus. Two of them. Two. Just two. That's exactly the one. That's exactly what it looked like. Nika? Emu.
What you doing, buddy? What you doing?
He's watching traffic go by. He said that he's bored with trying to see the trains. He's just going to look at the traffic. Those would be some awesome Easter eggs to hunt, wouldn't they? I've got a cat. Oh, yeah. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Somebody called you a kitty cat. Right there. That's who did it. He said kitty cat. Right here. Right here. Right there. In front of you. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. He don't want to do nothing. He's fat and sassy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh. Is that a kitty cat? Oh, I see a cow. Up here. There it is. See it? See it? He's not falling for none of my Hasbro stuff today. Alright, Norm, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. Ashley, how you doing? Boom! Boom! Sit up, buddy. What? Are you gonna show yourself now? Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Okay. You're precious though. Why you go like that? Yeah, he's got some claws. He won't let us touch them. I'd probably actually have to take him to a grooming place to get his claws done, because I can just touch his foot. Well, he's usually growling by now. He's okay. See, just touching his feet. Watch him. That's just touching his feet. Hey, you little alligator! What'd you do that for? All I'm doing is messing with your toenails. That's it. I'm not even hurting them. Look, see? That's just touching his toenails. That's all. That's what I say. Why so angry? Why? Why are you so angry? Ah, be nice. Okay. Military school. Maybe PetSmart, maybe. It would have to be somebody where they could hold him up in the hoist to where his feet dangles out. It would have to be something like that. That way he couldn't bite it, or couldn't bite nothing up. Are you trying to bite everybody? You'd bite everybody in the chat, wouldn't you? $6 washing machine. How about that? You can't beat them prices anywhere. This rail fanning video is brought to you by a $6 washing machine. Oh, don't touch his paws. He don't do no paw shaking or nothing. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Short dog complex, yeah. I think he does. What's the matter? You hot? Daquan, how you doing? Does that feel better? How's that feel? Give me a kiss. He's little. He's shorter than he looks. I mean, his legs is actually only about that tall. Yeah, about the length of my nose. So he's actually short. Either that or I've got a big nose. You better stop being mean now. All I'm doing is petting on you. You want to bite somebody, go bite mama. Oh, that's why he snarled his teeth at me. He went to go back there with his mama, and he can't get back there because she's got it blocked. So he was mad at me. A Carrion Terrier? Alright, I'm gonna flip you guys back outside. Yeah, I do need to walk him in front. You should have seen the short clip, Colette, where he was out there trying to catch the snowflakes. If you didn't get a chance to see that one, just scroll through my short shelf. I had him one day out in front of the camera. He was trying to catch snowflakes. He loves the snow. Loves it. I'm not sure yet, Connor, where we're going to from here. Hadn't got any type of info. It'll be sometime tomorrow, though. Doing pretty good today, Dale. How about you? Can't complain. Did you watch a 2-minute video, Cat Mom? That could be how I got behind. I don't know. I mean, there has been, but it's real slow action, Connor. Real slow. It's not a lot of trains on this set of tracks. Last night, during the 10 hours, we caught 4 trains. Actually 6, but I shut the video off right before. I mean, just 15 minutes early from catching 6 trains. That could be what it is. I really don't know for sure about that, but no, Amber's not been in today. Metro Denver is finally going to be in the 60s tomorrow. How you doing, Leslie? Oh, great dog. How you doing? His mama has got long hair. She looks like him, but she's shorter and fatter. Yeah, she's even shorter than he is. Alright, Tin Golf, you taking off. Appreciate you stopping in, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, there's not any no parking signs down through here, so I'm really kind of surprised this early in the day that they've not pulled up and said anything, but derailed inside a tunnel? Dang. Tin Gals should run a contest to see which ride-along gang members would go to Vegas as guests. I missed that whole conversation. Is Tingal going to Vegas? Dang it. Well, she might run a contest, but you would probably have to go check it out on her channel. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's how I always pronounce it. I always say La Grande. If they didn't want it pronounced with an E on there, they shouldn't have put it on there. Now they're just stuck with it. La Grande. La Grande. What? How I say taste? How do you say taste? It tastes like Dr. Pepper here in La Grande. It could be. Wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong about anything. Can't wait for 90-degree weather. 10-4 on that. I'm not sure about it, Gene. I'm not sure about it at all. Like I said when I started, this isn't a very busy track. I mean, maybe 25, give or take, trains per day. Oh, not too much, Roger. How you doing? How you doing? Just hanging out here, waiting for some train traffic. Now, if this is your first time watching, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If it's not your first time watching, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know. It's just, it's not real busy tracks. I think every time that we've been here, it's just been, a few trains. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Nick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Put a penny on the tracks. I'd probably forget about it, burn notice by the time a train run. I'd forget that I put it out there. There might be a train coming. I'm trying to decipher the light. Nah, I think it's just a car. It could be a train, though. It's really, really hard to tell. I think it might be a train, ladies and gentlemen. You don't have pennies in Canada anymore? Dang. At the Love's Truck Stop in Tennessee on I-75. I know exactly where you're at if it's Calhoun, Tennessee. I know exactly which one it is. Used to love to stop there and go fishing. MMA? No. Rachel, Nevada? It's not a train, it's a car. I thought it was a train. No, sure isn't. Tommy, how you doing today? Well, maybe on the streets, but not in a cage. But not so much anymore. I mean, I'd rather not. I'm not saying I wouldn't, I'm just saying I'd rather not. Alright, now I think I do see a signal in the mirror, and it is red. And I see a signal in front of us that is yellow, I think. They're not hurting me right now. Hopefully they're on the downfall. Sometimes. I don't let too much stuff bother me though. Try not to anyway. Just woke up in Louisville, Kentucky. Heck yeah. You do gotta watch me though. I do have a tire thumper in the truck. It's not a tire thumper, it's a freaking camera holder. Dang. She's back here. She's back here getting warm. She's got the heater on. Mike, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, now that light just went from yellow to red. It's red now. And the other light... Jeez! I think the other light behind us just went to green. The one in front of us just went to red. Moose, how you doing? Texas lady, how you doing? I think I said hey already. You wouldn't have known the difference. I think we should have one coming from that direction. Because that light changed, and I think this light changed. I'm gonna roll the window down and see if I can tell. Well, I can't see that light down there anymore in the mirror. So I want to say that green is going to be harder to see from a distance than red, I think. So it might have changed to green down there. Ragtag team of the Misfits is Moose's favorite. Heck yeah. Even if we're just sitting here not doing anything but chatting around. I've actually been sitting here chatting with you guys for 2 hours and 15 minutes nearly. Non-stop. How do we do that? I don't think so, Gene. Not in the last few days. I hadn't seen either one of them. Tasha rolling her eyes. Jeremiah, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. We're sitting here waiting for ghost trains, is what we're doing here. How's my day been so far? It's been peaceful and restful and just sitting here and relaxing. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, ghost trains. We've been waiting. Well, we've been sitting here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 2 trains has went by, but none of them's been on video. The 2 trains that did go by in this 4 hours that we've been sitting here was before I started the video. We've been running the stream for 2 hours and 15 minutes and no train has went through. But I do keep hearing horns out there, so that's the reason why I guess that I'm saying ghost train. I don't know. Okay, wait a minute. I see a light way off in the distance. I think it was a car. I don't know, it could be a train. It could be. We'll give it a little bit more time and see. Yeah, I think it's a car. I don't know. Norfolk Southern, how you doing? I was going to take a picture of a Norfolk Southern sitting back there behind us, which was the last train that went through. And I was going to use it as the why do I keep saying profile picture? The thumbnail. But for some odd reason or another, I was worried that by the time I walked down there, a train would be coming. So rather than walking down there and taking the picture, I turned the live stream on and wasted the moment. Because I really wanted the picture of the Norfolk. I don't talk about that on the streams, Roger. It's just not it's not advertiser friendly. So I don't talk about it. But that is why I swap the camera around whenever we're sitting here like this. That is why I swap the camera around. Cause that way it doesn't show on video. But I never talk about it. I never talk about that. Because it will get my ads restricted. So I don't do it. Here once in a while. But anytime we're sitting here like this and I just flip the camera around, that's why I'm flipping the camera around for. So it does mine. It does mine. I've heard other YouTubers be like, it's no big deal, but I have had my videos demonetized when like Tasha's talking about it on video. So I do my best not to even talk about it. I spy something, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, there's really no need for it. It's just, it falls under the same category as other stuff. Let's see. Check this out. Can you see it? You got 5 on it. You can't really see it right yet, but that is the signal down there. Huh? Man, look at that beautiful view, y'all. Just look at that. Even with... Hang on just a second. I'm trying to see if he looks like he's just moving cars or not. I don't think he is, but it's taking him a minute. He is way down there, way down there. It's almost where the mountain's at. Yeah, that's a gorgeous sight right there. Oh, you can see his light now. So check it out. Look way down. Right behind the red light, you can see his light. For definite, you can see his light now. That's a good zoom right there, for sure. Yeah, leaving the yard. He's coming. He's coming. You should be able to see his light. If you look between, well, right above where the car just passed, you could see him. Here he comes, lady. But wait, there. I can't do that. Train. We can do that. But wait, there's more. I know you would think with it being a main line between 2 major transportation cities like that there would be a whole lot more trains than this coming through, but we're gonna get over here and bring the window down here in just a second. I went to blow the horn at one earlier today before we started the stream, and I was out of air. All my air had leaked out. You should have heard the horn. It was pitiful. That's not even a train. Oh, it might be one engine. I think it's actually just an engine. How long have I been YouTubing? About 4 years. Been live streaming about 2.5-ish. Okay. I was getting ready to roll the window down. Double stack. Looks like a BNS set. We got a UP. You should have got out there and done it. 1, 2, 3, 4 engine lash up. Double stack, ladies and gentlemen. We've been sitting here for 2 hours and 22 minutes waiting for this train. I was gonna hop out. I was gonna stick my body out the window and see if I could get him to blow that horn one more time. And Tasha comes up here to see the train, so I couldn't do it.
What's up, buddy?
Put this out. I forgot. I'm eating.
Listen to them beautiful steel wheels on them beautiful steel rails. Is that steel rails? Oh, is there a hobo in that car? DPU, I see you. 5391. Steel Highway. Barbecue Rando, how you doing? Indeed, it is a long train. Doing pretty good today. Hey, Fred. Fred, where you going, Fred? Headed towards Salt Lake, I guess. Alright, now, we should see another one. In accordance to the way they've been running, we should see another one soon. But then it'll be another 2 hours before we see another one. In accordance to the way I've noticed them running, they usually is about 2 comes through pretty close to each other, and then nothing for a couple hours, and then 2 pretty close to each other. So we'll see if that theory still works out. Yeah, same place as last night. But wait, there's more. What I should have said was, dang, son, about time you got here. I like Jawtooth, though. I've watched some of his videos. I've not watched a lot of them, but I have watched some of them. He's pretty good. This is where I chose to set at, Moose. Yeah, there was some flat spots in there. Are you still got the microwave going?
Yep.
Well, I didn't know that, or I wouldn't have shut it off.
Turn it off.
Yeah, I could have put us somewhere else, but this is just where I chose to set us at. Distant. Oh, yeah, now. Distant Signal is the one that I've watched that one a few times, just a couple of times. Wide World of Trains, I've watched him a few times. Who, Jawtooth or Distant Signal? I've got a scanner. I should have turned it on just then. It's just, I broke my antenna and it don't pick up, I don't think, as well as it should. Getting paid to wait. Now we're just we're not waiting to unload or anything now. Semi-country. We're waiting for our next load, and there's not too many companies out here. I mean, there is companies out here that'll pay you for your 10-hour layovers, but not too many of them. So we're just what would be considered now on a 10-hour break is what it is. Man, did you look at his tires? Look, he's riding on a freaking rim, y'all. Look at that. That dude is riding on his rim. And he was just flying by us too. I wonder where he blowed that thing at. He lost traction now. Since he slowed down, he lost traction. I think that's why he stopped right there. Oh, he went sideways. He's going to go over the railroad tracks like that. No, he's not. He's turning around. He's turning around. Okay. Hang on just a second. This dude's driving on his rim out here. Yeah, it was smoking. You could hear it. But wait, there's more.
Eat this, son of a bitch.
What? Hi, Haber. Alright, so now the lights up there went from red to yellow. Yeah, it was smoking pretty bad. Probably have to get a new rim. The way he rolled that. There's a truck parked right behind us. You lazy driver, why are you not in the parking lot? Yeah, there's no way he didn't feel that. It must, and I would think that it might have just blowed right behind us. I don't know. Just bought an antique Jim Beam Kentucky whiskey train. Oh, heck. You'll have to throw us some pictures of that up. Bourbon whiskey train. Yeah, you'll have to throw us some pictures up on Facebook of that one so we can see it. Oh yeah, I seen that video that y'all are talking about. The Kia that got hit by the tire. Somebody I think shared it in the group. If they didn't, I don't know. But I left a comment that, oh no, it was one of my friends that I seen the video from. Because I left a comment and said that the tire wasn't satisfied with the damage that it done. It had to come back and hit that Kia one more time in the back. Yeah, I did. I seen that. I think it was this morning or last night. Yeah, it wasn't satisfied with the damage it done. It had to take one more swipe at it. Tire revenge. But now my question is, on that right there, all you guys that have seen it, all you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, all the misfits that seen that, put it in the comment box here. Who would be responsible for that crash? Would the driver of that pickup be responsible? Or is that just a freak of nature that couldn't be helped? Ban assault tires. They said no serious injuries. Unbelievable. That is unbelievable. It's just a good thing, I guess, that they had their seatbelts on. But now, what do you think? Who would be the responsible party there? Would it have been the car for following?
Speed up rivals.
Yeah. Would it have been the car for following too close? Would it have been the pickup truck for not paying attention? It was an act of something. I mean, right. And see, that's what I'm saying. We have to get out and do pre-trips on trucks every single day. Personal vehicles, you don't have to do, pre-trips every single day. So when something like that does happen, does it fall under a freak accident? that was the first thing I thought of when I seen that video. How that would play out as far as whose fault that it would have been. And I would want to yeah, the tire blows out, it's one thing, the whole thing comes off, that's a whole different issue.
I don't like this chicken. Do you want it?
I'll think about it, yeah. But now, I would want to think,
Don't eat the one with hot sauce on it.
I would want to think, now I'm not sure that truck's gonna block off the signal. We're not gonna be able to see the signal now. I want to think that the ticket would go under video on my pre-trip. I could do that one day. But stupid truck. I knew I should have pulled up farther. Lord have mercy. I mean, you could come out, we can meet you. Your comments are getting away from me. Differ on that, Jeremiah. Yeah, I can't see the signal now. And there ain't no way he's not going to go anywhere, probably. Now I can't even see him coming from a distance.
From a distance.
Yeah, but there's a turning lane up there, and I didn't want to get into the turning lane. And I didn't want to get too close to the turning lane either, because trucks go turning in right there.
Do you let me?
What do you want, Nathan?
Rice. I'm gonna get down. I don't have any more.
But I would think that that person in that pickup truck probably got ticketed for operating unsafe equipment.
Does it pull over?
No, the video we seen this morning. Because the blame has to go somewhere for insurance. Has to. They can't just go, they can't just say it was nobody's fault. So I would think that the driver of the truck probably did get ticketed for operating an unsafe vehicle causing property damage.
That chicken's dead.
Stupid pride truck. Otto, how you doing? Well, at least this time when we get a train from the front, it'll be a surprise now. Okay, baby, hang on.
I ate most of the corn and the little brownie. Let's pop. Go that way.
Next time we go from Cheyenne to Denver or Aurora, take Highway 85. Plenty of long tracks, long trains that go that track. 10-4 on that. Can you see the trains down through there? Is the train coming?
No.
Do you see that yellow red light? She don't know what light I'm talking about. She's looking though. Way down there.
You can't see way down there. The truck's on the way. I can see the crossing. That's about it.
Dang. Ticketed for being in the way of an emergency vehicle.
Who was?
Moose said that a long time ago my mom was parked and a fire truck backing out of the garage from them to wash it hit her, and she was ticketed for being in the way of emergency vehicle.
Does this side look swollen right here?
Mm-hmm.
It hurts on this side.
Did she take it to court? Yes, sir. She probably could have took that to court with a lawyer and won that, because unless she was in a no parking zone. Burn notice, got a parking ticket yesterday. My last parking ticket I got was in New Jersey, and man, it was expensive. It was almost $300.
He was even in the truck. He didn't even knock on the...
Yeah, he didn't even knock on the door. He just put the ticket in the mirror and went on.
We could have moved.
Emergical. Yeah, it did come out like that, didn't
Emergical.
it? Emergical vehicle.
We make up new words on this channel.
New words every day. It's emergical.
What time is it?
7:06.
I want you to go get me an ice note and you make the bed because I'm laying down. I'm fixing to take some of that. Oh, that hurts. My throat hurts.
Bless her.
What if I'm getting strep throat?
Don't do it. Gargle you some salt water.
My throat hurts. So.
Gargle some salt water.
But when I noticed it was when I was drinking my very first NOS this morning, I was like,
Oh Lord, and I've been drinking after you today.
and I just now realized, well, my throat hurts. I was like, that feels weird.
Nika.
It don't look swollen because it hurts on this side.
No.
And when I smoke, when I do this,
See, sometimes Tasha lets it out.
I didn't say
Sometimes.
cigarette.
Lord have mercy. Emergical surgery.
We can talk about smoking a pancake. You know?
Yeah.
Bung in a blitz.
Well,
Your phone is not gonna get hot sitting there.
yes, it does.
It's cold in here.
It don't matter. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, okay.
Ain't that right, Haber? Things like me, though.
See if he'll eat this corn. Here you go. Here you
hope not.
Wait. There's a full parking lot.
Yeah, they can't see it. I got it zoomed in that way.
Which one do I want? The blue one. On the bottom.
The blue. There's been some trains. There's been trains all day. We just ain't recorded but one of them.
It hurts. On the side.
Alright, Leslie, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around.
Look at my eyes. I want to hang on. Why? What am I hanging on for?
Go this way. Get my jacket.
Yeah, this jacket's heavy. I can really hold it up. It's heavy.
Okay. Move. Huh?
Here, go ahead and take this damn thing. It's got food in it. I don't like leaving food in the train overnight. Oh, I left the butter in. There's water too while you're in there. Another knot.
Baby, you got it.
One. That makes sense.
Yeah, we're not. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to walk over here to the store. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to put the microphone outside so if a train comes, you can hear it real good. You'll probably be able to hear it good anyway, but yeah, better not.
Move on.
Amber, oh.
You're not going out. Get over here. I'll take you when he gets back. Oh, that hurts. Oh. Move. 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 Okay, now come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get up here. Massage. That's not comfortable. Get over there. Lay right there. That's a good boy. Delivered. We're waiting for details, of course. We don't know yet. We don't have a trip yet. It'll be tomorrow before we know anything. You're welcome. It's just right across the road. Not far. Welcome. Here comes Bob. You should see the other side of the sky. It's prettier than this that you're facing, or the camera's facing. My throat hurts. Please do not let me begin strep throat. I read my books and watch shows on TV, but I haven't watched TV yet. I've been reading all day. Reading, ate some lunch. I just fixed a TV dinner, which I did not like, and I let Bobby have the rest of it. I'm real picky about TV dinners. I mean, I like some of them, but that one was not good. It wasn't awful, but it wasn't that good. I don't like sleeping on the side of the road. I feel safer at a truck stop, especially a busy, like, this road ain't bad, but if it was the interstate, I wouldn't like it at all. I don't like parking on the side of the road. I don't mind street parking somewhere it's not busy, you know, but I don't like busy roads, street parking.
Man,
and look at that beautiful sunset.
That's what I was telling them, that they were saying the sky's pretty. I said, y'all haven't seen the other side. It's prettier. Shut that dang door. It's cold in here.
Truck pulls back out. Didn't he?
He's been on since you've been in the store.
If he pulls back out, I'll pull us up. Otherwise, I don't want to pull up in front of him on account of there is a no parking sign up in front of him, and we would be blocking the one road sign.
Yeah.
So if he pulls out, I'll scoot us up a little bit.
Go. What all that?
Here, 2 waters and
Oh.
nice. Gotta take this dog out though.
Turn the truck on so I can get it warm in here while you're. I like Spam sometimes. I can eat it if I'm hungry enough. It's chilly. Potted meat is too salty for me. I'd like to have a BLT with an over easy egg on it and some cheese. Thank you. See you tomorrow. That sounds good too. I've always liked onion, ever since I was little. Jalapenos, any kind of pepper, anything hot. That sounds good, Otto. I like quesadillas. BLTs with a fried egg on it. It's really good. A belt. I'm gonna make me a belt. Thank you. Okay, Rob, you do that. I like my white done and my yellow running. Over easy, I guess. That sounds good, semi-country.
The two signals going into the yard are yellow. I couldn't see the signals behind us.
I hope you feel better, Otto. It sucks to make yourself eat. I know how that feels. And I hate making myself eat. I have to force it down. My throat hurts.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. You need to gargle use some salt water.
Rob's never had a BLT with an over easy egg on it or an egg on it. He said he's going to try it.
We need to try that. That's pretty good.
He said he's going to try it and let us know.
Move, Pride. Move. Leave.
Ugh. I feel like I'm being kicked right here.
I feel the same way right there. Exact same spot.
It's weird. Haber! What have you been doing to us in your sleep?
Bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do appreciate it. 226. Now we've almost got as many as last night's stream. Last night's stream run for 10 hours and we got 236. Surely we can beat it. Surely.
I'm sorry, Otto, for what you're going through. We're here for you, and we love you. Oh gosh, that hurts. Man, that hurts. Why does it hurt? Haber, calm down. Jeez.
Fried eggs also good on burgers, yeah.
I've never ate it on a burger, actually. I'd probably like it.
280 showing there? Dang. How many is your showing?
268.
268 is what Tasha's is showing.
Let's see.
She's gonna refresh it though.
283.
283. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
Just trying to sell me more Negan shirts. I know eggs are expensive. We have an egg man that we can go to in Copper Hill that he'll give us a tray of eggs or a carton of eggs if we go to him.
Now the only thing about putting it on this side now is the train will be here, it'll be on me before I know it. And it's getting a little dark in here. Put some light on the subject, man. What do you want? I'll get over here. Come here.
Look at Daddy. Go get Daddy.
Get up here. Come on.
Get him.
Get up here. Hey, down here. But we can throw the light over here for a little bit. I wish Pride would freaking stinking move. I mean, why has he got his hazard lights on for? Sir, you can't park there. You're in the way of the ride-along gang. You have misfittedly gotten in the way.
10-4 auto, let us know how it goes.
It is flashing off my face, ain't it?
Yep.
Dang. I didn't even notice that right off. I didn't notice it till you said it.
Go ahead. I can't believe I bought that stuff.
What stuff?
I'm still thinking, I'm throwing that fart spray away when we get stuff was made me gag before you even smelled it.
Yeah, it did. Indeed, Otto. Hope everything goes good tomorrow. Hope you get everything worked out as far as that, all that goes, for sure. He is. He's just curious. He was curious out there when I was walking him around. It was like he was sensing or smelling something. I don't know what it was.
Probably other dog pee-pee.
Probably.
Or rabbits or rats.
I'm trying to.
Mouse.
I'm trying to watch the rails is what I'm trying to do. I seen the red light change over to yellow, and I thought it was a train coming.
What is that? Rail's going to change color when a train's coming? Green?
The train lights lighted up.
I know that. I was just being stupid.
She's being funny, sarcastic. Haber, why are you dancing on my leg for? Looky here. See it? Would you just look?
Give that kisses. Love Daddy. You love Daddy?
What's that,
You
buddy?
want to take a bath?
Say
You want to take a bath?
no.
You want to take a bath?
Look at Mama.
Come here and take a bath. You want to take a bath? Give me that dog.
God, you ain't got to bite me for it. He tried to bite me. Did you see that? Florida Profit Hunter, how you doing? Believe the Amtrak runs through. It didn't last night. Now, I mean, I'm not saying that it don't. It didn't last night though, because we did run a live stream here last night, and 4 trains went through.
I see a yellow light flashing down there now.
See a yellow light flashing? I wish the freaking stinking Pride truck would move, but he's probably going to leave his hazards on all night long. Hunting for gold. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. And just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Tell them. Stop. Okay.
I'm going to whip your ass, dog. Let me get that leg. Let me get it.
Right down into the microphone on that one.
Ow.
10-4 on that, Luna. If you're on the phone, you have to actually go out of the video and back into the video. It don't refresh anymore. It used to, some odd reason or other. It don't anymore, and I don't know why. That was stupid that YouTube stopped showing them go up. Used to, all you had to do is go in and out of the chat, and it would refresh it. But now you have to go completely out of the video and back in, which is crazy. Move, Pride, move. Yeah, tonight, now if I run the all-nighter tonight, I'm going to actually try to position the fan a little bit different so that it's not blowing right into the microphone like it was last night, because that was kind of aggravating, I think. Wasn't all that great. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't that great. Or I might stick something in front of the microphone, like my hat or toboggan or something like that, so that you're not hearing the wind noise or something. I don't know. He is actually going to sit there all night with his blinkers on. I'm going to try. I mean, I have to keep the fan on it. There's just no way around that. Plus, the fan drowns out the noise from the TV. Tasha has to watch TV, which I don't blame her. It's nice to be able to sit back there and watch TV. But that's the two reasons for the fan. It's just that where I had it sitting at, it was blowing right into the microphone, made it sound kind of windy. Look at him on the screen. Baked with Miss Red. How you doing? Who's commented that?
Florida says smash it, like it, rip it, and stick it.
Show it.
LFG.
Because he's just saying hit the like button.
Another moderator just handled it.
Let's go with, ooh, look at that. 9 away from 300, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Alright, Kyle, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. He's my little fat buddy. Are you fat? You're not fat, are you? Say not a bit. All 19 and a half pounds of not fat. I don't think he likes that. What's she doing? No! Ow! 291. Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Haber.
Haber.
Don't ignore me. Haber! Look at this. Look at this. Oh,
okay. You got after Mama's foot. 294 of 300. Thank you, Foxy Fluff. Thank you, thank you. We got the popcorn machine running. I'm looking for trains, and still no trains. I can't see because of this stupid Pride truck. See how it looks outside.
that looks weird. Ow! I'm hurting. We make the bed so I can lay down in a minute.
Hopefully that helped that out just a little bit. Got it on both sides. Now we might be a little cleaner here and there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go fix this bed for Tasha. We'll hang out for a little bit longer. And then we might sit back and watch TV. I don't know.
Fix and say flip it around. Flip it, son, please. Here you go. Woo! Oh my goodness. One more to 300. I don't know how to pop the popcorn though. Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh. Have we hit 300 yet?
So you okay? I didn't do it. You okay?
Oh, that hurt.
I'm sorry, babe. No. At least it wasn't your eyeball. What about my belly? You can see it. It's too much shadow, I can't tell. I'm sorry. I love you. Dang, what was that?
That's where I hit at. Build my skin.
Oh my gosh. Your skin look weird.
Stress. Look. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, misfits are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the night. Because we love you guys. How much do we love you? This much.
Move! No! Move! Move! No. Daddy's making the bed. Let's lock us in. Oh my goodness. Nothing's messed up. Back. I guess he's leaving his flashers running because he doesn't want nobody to hit him, but it's crazy. I should just start flashing our lights at him and see if he turns them off. Probably. That's where I'm going. To the sleeper.
To the sleeper berth. The guy in the store said that these tracks are usually pretty busy. So, just like I said, you get up here to do a rail fan and it slows down.
we're doing tonight because we don't have a load yet.
Now, when summertime rolls around, guys, these sitting days, which we've not had a lot of sitting days anyway, but they tend to slow down. They don't waste any time getting us loaded back to New Mexico to pick up the onions. I'm gonna put you guys on mute for just a minute. All right, there we go. There we go.
Don't turn it around. I don't want to be a camera yet.
I'm gonna turn it
I
around.
mean, at all. The apple of my eye, you're my snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Let's dry this off.
$10-4, Gina. We appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And I think we're going to be running all night. So feel free to stop back in anytime through the night that you like.
Are they like magnets? Oh my gosh. They're magnets. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
We'll show you layout on Saturday
hurts.
while painting another picture. 10-4. Good night.
Excuse me,
Good
I'm
night.
sorry. Haber! We'll get that bow. We'll get that bow. We'll get that bow.
I don't know though. We may run it all night. We may not. We'll see how I feel about it here in the next hour or so.
Eat it. This is our last paper towel. That means we have to go to Walmart.
They sell paper towels in truck stop, right?
Huh?
I said they sell paper towels in truck stop.
Okay, well, they're just shitty at a truck stop unless you get bounty.
Well, I usually try to get bounty unless they don't have it.
Yeah.
Sam, how you doing? Back in a loaner truck. Yours lost all the oil and had to get towed. Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, it's good that they got you right into a loaner truck, though.
Who's he work for?
The one that I showed you the other day. Last time I got put in a loaner truck, it ended up being my permanent truck. And it was Peterbilt. Well, I got put in a loaner truck until actually it ended up being my permanent truck, but not for very long because I got out of that Peterbilt and they put me in a freaking Volvo, which the Volvo lasted, you know, the whole time I did. But yeah, the last time I got a loaner truck, which wasn't with this company. It was with the previous company. It was the Peterbilt. Can work just like yours, but a little bit older. Stupid pride truck. Stupid lazy trains.
I'm a rabbit Tasha.
Huh?
Did you hear what I said?
Rabid Tasha.
Yeah.
We've had one train pass by since earlier today.
One. Ugh. Did you get these kind of waters again? I always end up spilling the smart water cars everywhere because they fill them right up to that and squeezing it, holding it,
Yeah.
and turning the lid, and it comes over the top of it.
I've got the curtains wide open, and Tasha don't want to be on camera.
I'm fixing to close them. Just give them a minute.
Please remove it. Drive east. That's pretty good.
What?
Pride equals please remove it. Drive east. Yeah.
Gosh, give me a minute.
Well, I'm looking back because he was like, gosh.
Do that impression of me again. Going like snoogum, snoogum.
I'm not sure what.
Give me water. I'm gonna give it some of this.
I'm not sure how long ago back it was. It's been about an hour ago, I guess. Maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, I think about an hour and a half ago.
I gotta blow my nose, so.
Uh-oh. Here, I'm going to block it out so you don't have to hear it. I wish I could blow my nose like that quick.
It's just running a little bit. What's really bothering me is my throat. The left side of my throat and the left side right here.
Salt water, babe. Salt water.
I brush my teeth.
Huh?
I brush my teeth and gargle with stuff.
Salt water helps sore throats. Take an Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer. 1 hour and 14 minutes ago.
Just took Alka-Seltzer in pill form.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You.
Hey!
You want a drink of this? No, drink that one up there. You don't get the cold one, sir.
There's nothing in this. Oh. Yeah. Come here, doggy.
Come here, doggy.
He's comfortable, isn't he?
Tommy, he's laying down back here.
Hold on just a second. I'll get him up here in a minute.
He's laying back on the pillows like a big dog, but he's He's licking my pillow. He's laying back here. He looks like a big dog because he's on my pillow, but he's actually a little dog on the pillow. That was a monster train. Well, it proved me wrong on what I was saying about the two usually back to back. They proved me wrong this time. They was listening to me through the scanner or through YouTube analytics. I'm not real sure which, but they was listening. And they said, "What you is? We're gonna make him out to a liar." And that's just what they did. Made me out to a liar. Wait a minute. I might be able to get him up here in just a second. Come here, doggy.
Wait a minute.
She said, "Wait a minute." She's getting him up here. Any other day of the week, this is probably one of the busiest tracks in America. Maybe. Not really.
Haber. Haber.
What you doing, buddy?
Come here. Get up here.
Get up here. Come here. He's like, "What the?"
Come here.
Here we go. Here's Haber back. Haber is back. Yeah, the monster train Megatron. How you doing? Welcome back. I know I've seen your name in here before. It might have been two trains put together.
What you doing, buddy?
Was he tired? Look in there and tell everybody you're tired. See how he's got to lick my wrist and my thumb? I don't know why he's like that for when I'm driving. I've got my hand on the steering wheel. He's got to lick it. Gotta lick it. $3 miles long. That's a pretty dang long train there. Well, now a couple of days ago, we seen a train right behind its helper DPU. It had a coal car on it, one coal car right behind its DPU. Kind of like a caboose, but it was a coal car. Probably does, Norfolk. Probably does.
Where you going, buddy? What you doing? Oh.
You want back there in the bed? Go on. That's all he can handle. He wants back there with his mama in the bed. If we lose sound, I'll turn it back on. Didn't lose sound. How about that? Interesting.
On the floor lying over it.
What?
I'm singing.
What'd you say though?
I said shut it crap on the floor wide open.
She wouldn't even sing it that time. Do it like we did the first time.
I can't. I can't.
Do it.
I can't now. This is trying to make me do it. Give me my seat. And passenger straight. You can use the window. Later! Thank you!
You're welcome.
Drive-through service.
Dang, man. This is less trains than last night, I think. I don't know what's going on. Did I just turn the other microphone off? Did it get quieter? Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Yeah, half containers, half mixed freight. 5x5. Yeah, anytime I plug it up, it seems to interfere with it. And we seen a lot yesterday, I think it was yesterday, where there's like half auto racks and half grainers and stuff like that. I've seen a lot of them like that, but we seen that one, I think it was the day before yesterday, where all the way at the very end of the train, you know, it had its pusher, helper, DPU, and then right behind it, it had one coal car, and that was it. If we give you a script to read, will you read to us in that voice? Which voice? which you have to tell me which voice. I've done forgot the voice that I done. Yeah, and I had never seen that. I'm never really noticed it. Not like that. Just the one coal car behind it. It was kind of interesting looking. I've got it. Gary sent it to me via a clip. I'll throw it up in a short later. Hank Hill. Radio. Okay, radio check. Let's see. I forgot how I done it. Was it deep? Radio check. Radio check. I could possibly do a script like that. Maybe. The only thing I can do in Hank Hill is "Damn it, Bobby." That's it. Damn it, Bobby. That's the only thing I can do in Hank Hill. Not cold. Cola. 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 Coal car. Cold car, though. A cold car would be a refrigerated car. The yard is big. It's a good sized yard, but I was looking at it on Google Maps, and there wasn't a whole lot of trains in it that I seen. There was, you know, like one on the coming into the yard or going out of the yard. I don't remember which, but we was actually talking earlier that it appears to have at one time had the round table at it too. I guess at one time the track was, or the yard was, a pretty decently busy one, but and then the dude inside, he said that it's generally pretty busy out here, or sometimes it gets pretty busy, I think is the way he said it. Sometimes it gets busy. Alright, I'm going to flip you guys back out the window for a minute. Could be a slow night, which last night was slow too. The 10 hours that the 10 hours that we was here, there was 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 7 or 8 trains run the whole 10 hours that we was here last night into the morning. But now the last 2, I didn't catch them. It was right after I shut the stream down. And then the first 1 or 2, whatever it was on the end of the stream before that. Yeah, I can't believe that. Stupid Pride's gonna sit there all night with these freaking four-ways on. Howdy, Alan. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody give Heidi a nice, warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. I do appreciate it. We should get something soon. I mean, dang. How long? Let me scroll back right quick. What's it been? An hour and 14 minutes, and that was about 14 minutes ago, so an hour and a half. We should be getting something pretty soon. Should be. Refuse to buy a t-shirt for $44. Don't care who it's by. I got you on that. No doubt about that. You would think buying them online you'd be able to get them cheaper. But I mean, I can't say nothing because our t-shirts is, I think, $34. And if I'm not mistaken, I think $32 is what I pay for them. So it's not like I'm making a huge profit off of them. I make maybe $1 if I'm lucky. Magnets, I might make 10 cents. Or not the magnets, but the stickers, I might make 10 cents off of them. Not the scratchy kind, heck yeah. Our shirts come in today. Matter of fact, Tasha ordered us some Ride Along Gang shirts. And, excuse me, they come in today. I don't know if it was all, because she ordered, I think, 2 or 3, and then she went back and ordered 2 more. So I don't know if every one come in together. $44 is a sale, dang. You can go get one of our shirts for $10 cheaper than that, I think. I don't know, you'd have to go double check. I don't even know what the prices are on them, really. I think the hoodies are like $44. I don't know what the t-shirts are, actually. I don't know. From 77 to 97. Sneak up there and unplug the blinkers. Yeah, I are too, aren't I? Yeah, we're doing a 10-hour. Well, actually, we'll come out with a little more than that, but yeah, 10 hours. Yep. He's probably going to have them on all night. He'll probably leave them hazards on all night long. Well, Foster App, we have missed you. How you been? How you been doing? Thank you for stopping back in. I'm gonna have to turn this fan up because I'm hearing music in the background, so I'm gonna have to turn it up a little bit. Nah, we're here for the night. Right on. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad to see everything's all right with you there, Foster App. I was wondering here about just a couple of weeks ago, as a matter of fact. A couple of weeks ago, I was wondering if everything was all right on your end. You're now getting shopping ads. There you go. Go shop our store. Go shop our store. I think it's $34 for shirts, $44 for hoodies, $3 for stickers, $16 for tote bags. I'm not sure how much the coffee mugs are. Not real sure. I want to think they're around $16 too. I don't know. Yeah, we come through California, and I think that's what made me think about it when we was coming through California. I was like, well, dang, I've not seen Foster App in a long time. I hope everything's all right. And I think it was last week, I think, when we come to California. Man, I seen a picture on Facebook. I was going to get it and share it, and I've got sidetracked today. It was a trailer like this right here. The truck come out from under it, and when it did, it just dropped like that. I was going to share it into the group, and I don't know if I got busy doing something. I don't know what it was. Split your time, San Diego and Palm Springs. 10-4 on that. What are you doing, buddy? Did you come up here so everybody could see you? Huh? You coming back? No? Get you some water. Drink your water. You just come up here and get him some water. To the Olympic Peninsula in Washington? I don't think so. I mean, we come up to Washington sometimes, but I'm not familiar with Olympic Peninsula, so I'd have to look that up on Google Maps to see where it's at. And we did pick up some trees there one time. I got a red light. Hope it don't start flashing. Now those, yeah, I do believe we have been there. What you doing, buddy? Get up here. Get me down. Come on. Haber's up here curious again what's going on outside. No, I didn't see that. It done it. Oh, it done it today. Is it 15 or 5? Dang. Eagle 14, how you doing today? Yeah, no, I didn't see that. Five, okay. No trains coming from behind. Thanks to Pride, I can't see ahead, so. Did you say morning, Eagle? What time is it where you're at, Eagle? All right, Kathy, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you sometime tomorrow. Man, I tell you what, I think tonight might be a slower night than last night. I just think that it might. Look at how Haber's got his head laying on the door. He's lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. You're in Spokane. Well, it could still be good morning for you, right? I mean, if you're just waking up, it's good morning. No doubt. In Spokane. Now, we do come to Spokane from time to time. Yellowstone had 60 quakes in the lake. Dang. I hadn't heard about that one either. You're a lazy little dog, you know what? Lazy, lazy, lazy. Oh, I thought he was pulling out. Yeah, he's got his headlights off, and see how quick, or the rhythm of the blinking. He's not even got his truck started. He's got his truck off and his hazard lights, just his hazard lights on. That sequence of blinking is an off engine truck. Let's put you guys outside and see if I can show you the difference in the hazard lights. Alright. This is our hazard lights with the truck off. And see how they're kind of staying in the same sequence, even though okay, now I'm going to turn the truck on. Watching on TV for 4 hours now. How you doing, Stella? Now I'm going to turn the truck on and watch the difference in the patterns. That killed her TV. Now see the difference in the patterns on how it's flashing?
I'm sorry.
Okay, now I'm going to turn the truck off. And watch the difference of how my flashers change the rhythm as soon as I turn the truck off. It's more like a heartbeat instead of or a tick-tock. Yeah, kind of like a heartbeat instead of just a steady go. But you can see the difference, right? Yeah, Colette, you seen it? So that's how you can tell that his truck's not even running by the rhythm of how his lights are blinking. Interesting stuff you learn out here. Interesting stuff. Interesting.
What's that dog doing?
He's laying down. He's like, "Well, did my mama say my name?" Duct tape would cover them tail lights. Right. We ought to go put Ride Along Gang stickers on them. Well, that would just be a waste of money because they'd get peeled off the lights like that. I got all kinds of little tidbits of nothing information for you guys. You just have to catch me at the right time to spill out the right knowledge. You know, you can't just up and say, "Hey, what about this?" Because then I'll be like, I'm not real sure about that. But if you catch me at the right times, I can maybe fill y'all's head full of, I don't know about wonderful information or useful information, because I'm more knowledgeable at the dumbest stuff than I am anything. I don't know. You'll pay for a sticker, go do it. But now the thing about the stickers are they're transparent. So wherever there's not color at, it's actually, you can see right through it. It looks like it looks like it would have a white background, but it don't. All truck drivers say the same thing. $14 for Gorilla Tape? Wow. Hey, yeah, it's high in the truck stops. The Gorilla Tape is. Yeah, that's how most people are. For sure. You know what interests you, and that's about it. If it don't interest you, of course you're not going to know anything about it. I mean, why would you if it don't interest you? Unless you had to know about it. The bat would probably be the best. Probably. I look like I'm kind of blurry. A little out of focus. Or it might just be me. Maybe I need my glasses on. Let's look and see. Full of useless information. I'm full of misfit information. That's what I'm full of. Misfit information. Welcome to the land of the misfits. Amber, quit backing up on me. Good Lord. No, it's still blurry. Still blurry. So, it's actually clearer like that. I am supposed to be wearing these things when I drive. Don't tell nobody. I gotta get me another pair that actually fits my face a little better. These just don't look that good. What? Yes, I can see. Philip says it's clear there. 10-4 on that. So it's just my eyeballs. Where you going? What you doing? Come here. Everybody says hello. You want to say hi back? Huh? What's that, buddy? You're precious. You know what? You're just precious. You're just precious, little baby. You can barely see his head out of the steering wheel. You can see the flashers in them. Yeah. What is it? Stop it. I just put you up on my leg there. Stop it. Just see teeth. Oh. I don't see how he sleeps. I don't see how he sleeps with them flashers going, because I mean, I know you could hear mine when I turned mine on, how it was ticking. No load. If we don't get load info by 5 o'clock mark, we don't get load info at all. No load info. We're sitting here all night. We knew that before we started to stream up. I knew that at 3 o'clock today. But I waited till 5 o'clock to start the stream. That way, if they called me up and said, hey, head to Ontario, that way I wouldn't be starting up a railfanning stream with no trains and driving to Ontario. But no, I knew when we got unloaded today that I wasn't going anywhere. I already knew that. What? I didn't do nothing. I wasn't even looking at you. What the? You caused me to turn my recorder on. What was that about? Get up here. Quit being mean like that. You don't want to talk in a microphone? I'm not doing nothing. Look, my hand's up here. I'm not doing nothing. I can put my hand on my leg. It's okay. It don't hurt nothing for me to do that. It doesn't affect you in any form or fashion. Give me a kiss. So does this reset my 70? Let's see. He wants to wrestle. I generally don't talk about my 70 hours on here. Generally not. It could reset my 70. It very well could. But I'm not 100% sure if it will or not. Depends on how early they call us tomorrow, or how late they call us, actually. Hopefully it will. It depends, like I say, it depends on how long we sit here. Why are you flashing your headlights for? And the thing is to reset your 70, you're supposed to set for 34 hours without doing any kind of work or anything like that. 34 hours to reset to 70. And if they call us early in the morning, then it won't reset our 70 because of where we unloaded today. If they call us late tomorrow, if we don't have to move until late tomorrow, then we might be able to make that 34-hour restart, maybe. Like I said, it just depends on the early or lateness. Jamie, how you doing? Haber is something else, man, I tell you. He's laying in my lap right now. I don't know I don't know why he's so grumpy for. Unless if my hand might have touched the side of his foot and I just didn't realize it. That might have been why he snapped at me. I don't know. He does not like his feet touched at all. It just doesn't. I think she was fixing to do a danger. What's wrong?
Talking to the moon! You do it.
Sleeper birth crawl. There you go. Now, is that Fate Trucking? Fate, F8 Trucking? Fate Trucking. That does make sense. Sleeper birth crowd, yeah. For real. Tasha is something else. She is a person all of her own. All of her own. She does have Tourette's, though. I do believe that. She highly disagrees, but I believe that she does. Yeah, because I noticed the other day when you popped in, I was like F8 Trucking, and everybody was telling me what it stood for, and I was like, I never did see whether you said Fate or not, so that's the reason why I asked. I never did hear whether you said Fate or not. Sometimes comments go by quick, and I've got a Bluetooth that I sit and listen to the comments with, but I don't need it right now, so I don't have them in. She come back, what was it? 3 months ago, I think it was 3 months ago. But when we go in this time, we're going to drop her back out. She's going to take the summer off. She'll take the whole summer, spring and summer, this go around. But yeah, about 3 months ago, I think it was. I'm not exactly sure the date, but we've went in and back out. I know twice for sure, but I think it was 3, so that should be around 3 months.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Let's go get you. Get him, Haber. Get him.
Okay, good Lord.
That's a good boy.
I'm gonna flip you guys back around for a minute. The trip after Christmas, right? Yeah, it was the trip after home time, so yeah, that would be 3 months now. Yeah, she thinks I'm not gonna miss her, but I'm like, are you freaking crazy? When she's off the truck, I do miss her. Maybe one, because I have to work harder. I don't know. He's trying to run his blinker fluid out, I think, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm for definite. Well, I forgot what I'm definitely going to do. I guess I may not definitely do it, since I can't remember what it is. I don't know, maybe. There's not much parking space left in front of him. There is enough for one more truck to park, but it's borderline because it's right where the turning lane starts. Alright, Fate Trucking, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Hopefully we'll be riding tomorrow. 12/30/22. Double A Trucking. How you doing, Tony? Yeah, see, there's really not enough space, so he turned around and pulled back out of that spot because that's the reason why I didn't pull up earlier, because the Pride truck's almost in the turning. He's not in the turning lane, but he's enough up to where 12 hours at the shipper, not happy. We'll be rolling at 4 a.m. I tell you what, man, those 12-hour shipping dates or receivers, whichever one, that really is. A lot of people just don't understand that. The frustration of sitting like that. We're waiting for them to find us a load, Wisconsin, Arizona. Look at that, Carl. I'll start calling you Carl now. We're waiting for them to get us a load. They didn't have us anything out today. Yeah, we're looking for trains. Not having much success with it again today, but we're looking. Are you at a Kroger's, Tony? those guys are usually horrible. J-Rock, how you doing, man? How you doing? Doing pretty good here. For on that. Well, I never noticed it said Carl on the end of it before. See, the chat reader doesn't read your guys' name, so sometimes I do have a hard time deciphering the names because the chat reader don't read the names at all. I don't know why. It don't make sense. It should, but it don't. No, we've not been looking for a load, Matthew. Or I've not been looking for a load. I don't think they looked today. They may be letting me sit for a 34-hour restart because getting kind of close to needing one. I don't even know how many days we've run straight here. I know we've run 7 days straight. 8 days. We've probably run, we've run about at least 10 days straight, at least. I don't know how many, but I know we've run over 7 straight. $10-4, Foster Apple. We'll see you when you make it back in. Surely we'll be driving tomorrow. I don't know where, but we'll be driving. I'm pretty sure. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. And we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, I mean, and that, you know, when it comes to detention pays, if I don't never call my company. I don't never call my company for 3 or 4 hours. I have to be sitting there 8 to 10 hours before I call my company and say, hey, I need some kind of detention pay here. I don't mess with it for 2 to 3 or 4 hours because the way detention pay works, for anybody that don't know, is you have to give them the first 2 hours. Then you have to get into your third hour. And most companies will only pay you around $10 an hour to sit there. Okay? So if I sit there for 4 hours, that means I'm just going to get maybe $10 to $20, something like that. Where the company probably gets $100 to $200, maybe $300 for me sitting there. I don't know. I am not about to take $20 and give them $300 or $200. So I don't. For 2 or 3 or 4 hours, I won't even say anything about it. But now, if I end up sitting there 8 or 9 hours, then I will. And that's simply because it's cutting into my money that way. Even though they get a lot higher percentage, you know, I'm not going to hound a company to give me $20 and them get $200. Just not going to do it. If you see what I'm saying, if you see the rationale, I mean, I know $20 is $20, but I'm not going to hound any company that I work for $20 when they're going to make $200 out of it. I'm just not going to do it. Now, if I sit there for a whole shift, then I will. Then I'll tell them, say, hey, I've been sitting here 10 hours. Can I get some pay for it? And sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. That's another thing why I don't even like asking them for detention pay, because a lot of times when you sit for them 6 or 7 or 8 hours, this is I don't care what company you go to, this is true to a lot of companies. They'll call you back or call you up, or you just won't see it on your check, and they'll claim we couldn't get it. We couldn't get no detention pay. When you know good and well that they got it, they just didn't give you any of it. And that right there, when I find out that happens, it makes me madder. And it makes me want to quit whoever I'm working for. No matter if they normally do me good or not, when I find out or realize or see that they're cheating me on money, then I'm ready to quit. So it's not really worth it. I mean, $10 or $20 for 4 or 5 hours, it's not worth it. You can make more. You can go out into your neighborhood and mow grass for more than that. And I'm just not for saying, hey, you go hound them for $200 and give me 20 of it. Just not for that. That's not me. Very rarely do I do it. I do. I mean, I do. There's times that I do, but it's rare. It's just rare. 12 hours, yeah. That's different. Now, that's what I'm saying. 12 hours, that's different. Because most companies will pay you around $10 an hour. And it could be a fair price. It could be, but is it really? You can go to McDonald's and work for $14, so is it really a fair price? I don't know. That's just up to you on how you feel if it's fair or not. But that's what most companies pay, is $10 an hour for you to sit like that on detention pay. And I mean, like I say, you know good and well they're getting more of that than you're getting. It's just simple facts. It's the way it is. It's almost like waiting on these dang trains. I should be making Union Pacific pay me right now for their trains not running. Wait a minute. What was the question? What was start selling tire chains? Yeah. Bruce, you said, do you think Do you think it's fair is the question. Do I think it's fair? No. Absolutely. Sorry it took me so long to read that. My dyslexia was kicking in. Do I think it's fair? Absolutely not. There is nothing in trucking when it comes to pay working for a company that is fair. Nothing. Not one bit. I've never worked for one company where you get fair pay ever. And I've been driving for 20 something years. If they give you this, they take that. If they make this look good, they slide that under the rug. And I don't care what trucking company you work for. If you work for a company, if you're a company driver, there's never no fairness in your pay, because they're always going to skim you the best of their ability. Whether it's huge amounts or little amounts, every single trucking company out here is going to skim their drivers. I don't care who they are, and I don't care what driver you talk to that says that's not true. It is true. That is true. That I've never liked that part of trucking. Yeah, it all adds up. It does. It all adds up. You take 9 out of 10 trucking companies that you drive for pays you practical route miles. Practical route miles is zip code to zip code. If it's a 1,200 mile trip, if actual 1,200 miles that you drive, the company's only going to pay you somewhere between $1,100, $1,150, something like that. Some's even less. Some will pay you $1,050. I've had, when I worked with Covenant, they would take it was like they would take out a total of like 500 miles a week off your paycheck just from skimming miles. Now I have worked for companies that pays actual miles, but let me break that down for you. We're going to pretend that I make 50 cents a mile right now. That's not what I make. We're just pretending. We're going to pretend I make 50 cents a mile right now on practical route miles. If you go find you a company that pays actual hub miles, which means they pay you for every single mile you drive, you're not going to make 50 cents. You're going to make 38 cents. And it equals up to the same. When it comes right down to the end of that paycheck, you're going to be making the same as if you did working for the company that pays you 50 cents a mile or 60 cents a mile, practical miles. It averages out to the same. So when a company says we pay you actual miles, that's awesome. But when they pay you actual miles, look at the cents per mile compared to the company that's not paying you actual miles, and it ties right into the same. The last company that I worked for that paid actual hub miles, which means even if I went and drove circles in the parking lot, I got paid for it. I only made 34 cents a mile, and this is just been a few years ago, 34 cents a mile. And if I went down to Atlanta, and I'll tell you, it was First Fleet. If I went down to Atlanta, I made 36 cents a mile, I think. It all equals out to about the same. I made good money with them guys, but I made about the same as I make here. He only got paid $25. Hey, you know what, Roman? I mowed grass one time for 2 apples. 2 apples. You heard that right. I mowed the lady's grass when she brought my pay out to me. 2 apples. She actually brought 1 apple. And I was like, she said, oh, hang on, honey. I guess that's not enough. She went back in and got another apple and brought it out to me. 2 apples is what I got paid to mow her yard. I'm not even playing. Not even playing. They did. They paid more for driving to Atlanta. It was 4 cents. 4 cents. 4 cents ain't much. It just, I mean, 4 cents is, it adds up. It does, but there should be laws to protect the driver time. And there, you know, the thing about the laws to protect the driver time is it's not to protect the driver, it was to protect the truck. And that's exactly how that works. That's why they do have detention pays set up, is to protect that truck. Yeah, and now every company I've ever worked for generally always pays you bonus mileage for New York. They'll pay you an extra $100, $150, $200, something like that. But it's not always worth it. And then if they decide for whatever reason that to not pay you for that bonus, truck companies they're notorious for that. Bad for it. Was not legal then. Well, see, I got really scammed, but you know what? I took the 2 apples from the lady, and I told her, you know, have a blessed day, have a wonderful day. I'll come back next week and do it again. So, I mean, you know. Yeah, that's generally, and what you just said out there, Tony, AA, that's generally when I do get or ask for pay, is when the delivery time ends up having to be rescheduled because of the shipper. That's when I generally will be like, hey, you know, I've been sitting here for 12 hours. I'm not gonna be able to make it to the appointment, and I would appreciate some detention pay. That's usually the only time I ever ask for it. I usually don't ask for it other than that. And it's for that simple reason, because, you know, yeah, there's no money in the driver. You can make good money owning your own truck, but you got to go through that learning process of knowing everything that you need to do, and then it's harder if you try to do it where you pull under your own authority, get your own loads, book your own loads. It's a whole lot harder. I mean, you can watch Just Trucking. If you watch Just Trucking, his channel, see he runs under his own authority. He books his own loads, but he has a hard time getting loads that pays what he wants. He has a real hard time with it. Matter of fact, he's jumping back and forth from truck driving to Uber driving, because it's, you know, you need a certain amount of money to do it your own self, to pay everything that you're paying. He makes good money though. I mean, you can tell by the house that he lives in, he does real good. But he also has his stretches where he don't do real good. He has to jump back over into Uber driving to maintain. Yeah, I would, for 12 hours, I would definitely ask for layover. I'm just saying, I don't do it for like 2, 4, or 3, 4, 5, or 6. I don't do it for any like that. But for 12, I definitely would ask for the layover, detention, whichever way you call it. Most definitely, for sure. Because then at $10 an hour, at least you're getting $120 for sitting there. At least it's not like getting $10 added to your check. You know what I mean? Alright, Steve-O, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us. I was hoping for another train too, man. I do apologize. I have no control over the tracks. I was hoping for another one, but tomorrow we should be driving, and we'll either see you tomorrow or the next time you get back in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. I may not even run this live stream all night. I don't know. As slow as they're going right now, I just may not even run this stream all night. I may shut it off here in the next hour or two, or whenever I start getting a little bit more tired. When I start winding down on what I'm talking about. You prefer having a delivery that is time sensitive or I don't mind the time sensitive deliveries as long as it's not cut to the bone. I don't like the cut to the bone deliveries. You know, where you have to get in there and you have to run 11 straight hours for 2 or 3 days to get there. I really don't care much for that. I don't mind to run it. But I would rather not do it like that. But really, in all actuality, all the loads are time sensitive. There's just a level of time sensitive that they are. You know, as long as I'm not late on the load or they don't cut me down to where it's nearly impossible to make the delivery time is what I'm saying. When they cut it down to where it's extremely hard or you have to sit right in the driver's seat for the solid run, that I don't like. I like to be able to, you know, just drive easy. Drive hard, but drive easy, if you know what I mean by that. See, like, coming up here, we ended up being late for the load. I drove hard. But I was already late. I already knew it. Yeah, Tony does have a good channel. Matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen, or regulators, I mean, let's grab up Tony's channel link. If you've not been by there, click that link, jump over, hit his subscribe button. He is a brand new driver with a brand new channel. He is pretty good to sit and listen to. I like to watch him whenever I get the opportunity. Y'all swing over there and let him know we sent you by. 15-minute bike ride to the station for your train. Be careful out there on that bike. For sure. Roman says, mowing grass. I see whatever he says, and then that right there. That is AA Trucking's channel link. If you guys have not been by to check out Tony from AA Trucking, click that link right there that Colorado Springs just shared. I know he would appreciate having each and every one of you swing by there at any point in time through the day, whether I'm driving or whether I'm not. I'm not that greedy. I'm just not. That's one thing that you will not hear me say that I have heard every other driver out here in this YouTube field say. Go watch them when I'm not driving. Go watch them when I am driving. Come back and tell me how everything's going. I don't mind. Alright, wait a minute, I missed Colette's question. And he doesn't weed eat every time? Then I would cut his pay. I don't know, was that the question? Indeed, you are welcome. Tony starts out a lot earlier than I do. He's another one of the early starters. I just, that's one thing I don't like starting out early in the mornings. I don't like it. The only good thing, in my opinion, about starting out early in the mornings is being able to stop early in the day and finding a parking spot. But the earlier I start out, the more I have to stop. Because throughout the morning I have to stop multiple times because I get sleepy. So by doing them multiple stops, more stops in the morning than I would by starting in the evening, then I end up stopping at night pretty close to the same time. I can make him do some weed eating. I say, look here, $50 counts the weed eater. Pick that weed eater. I'm just messing with you. However you like doing it.
What you done, buddy? Get up here. Get up here. Come on. Look out the window there.
About to go to sleep. 10 for on that, Roman. 10 for on that. Where's Tasha? She's back there watching TV. Haber was back there. He's wanting to go right now. I'm going to have to take him in a few minutes. 10-4, you rest good tonight, Double A. Getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning, it's got to be tough. Got to be tough. I know I don't like doing it. Not when I don't have to. And y'all don't forget, Tony's starting up at about 4 a.m. in the morning. Swing over there and check him out. Because I'm not starting up that early. Nowhere's near it. I'll start up at about maybe somewhere between, I don't know, they could call me up at 8 o'clock and be like, hey, we need you to get here by this. You know, they could do that. It's happened before. That's about the only way I'll start up that early. I know it won't be before 8 o'clock. Mountain time, not my time, mountain time. So, and it won't be before, 8 o'clock mountain time. It'll be somewhere after that. Yeah, that's the thing about the teenagers that's just starting out and getting out in the real world and seeing how everything's going, and sometimes it is a rude awakening for a lot of teenagers. You are welcome, Barbecue Randa. You're welcome. Hey, it's my pleasure. My pleasure to do it. I don't mind it, not a bit. I mean, I don't mind being out. I don't like that the trucking companies shave the money off of you that they do, but I'm satisfied with what I got, satisfied with what I have. Call me at 4 a.m. Better not. Don't do that. My dispatcher could call me up at 4 a.m. in the morning, and you're talking about getting rude, ill, and hateful with them. Yeah. Don't call me at 4 o'clock in the morning. Unless he's fishing. Well, hey, you know what? Get him some more fishing stuff. Pay him in fishing stuff. There you go. That'll get him away from the game. Where do I call home? Copper Hill, Tennessee. Speaking of, we'll be going home somewheres on or around the 14th. We might go in a couple of days. That's another good thing about this company. They do real good. I mean, they do exceptional. You can call Tony at 4 a.m. They do real good at getting me home whenever I ask. If I ask to be home on the 14th, then 9 times out of 10, or 9.5 times out of 10, they'll get me home by either the 14th or the 13th. You know, not the 15th or the 16th, or hey, can you stay out one? They have done that. They have been like, do you want to stay out one more? Can you stay out one more week? They have done it, and I'm not saying they never do, but they're real good about anytime I ask to go home, they let me go home. And they rarely ever call me up and say, hey, you ready to leave? It's been 7 days, man. Are you ready to go? Usually if they call me up, it's been about 12 days. I've been sitting there for about 12 days. August 19th through the 26th. Heck yeah. We're scheduled for the 14th. Now I never give them a scheduled day. When I send my home time in, I don't say I want to go home from April 14th to April 18th or 20th or nothing. I say I want to go home on the 14th, and that's it. Now during onion season in the summertime, it's 2 days, and the third day they're calling me up saying, hey, it's time to go. We got to get, we need you to get on out there. If I try to stay beyond 2 days, then now during onion season they will call me. But any other time of the year is, I usually have to be sitting there about 13 days before they'll call me up and say, hey, are you still working with us? So they're real good. I mean, it's one of the best companies. This one here is one of the best, maybe the best company that I have worked for throughout my whole career. No, I don't discuss the companies that I work for. The company that I work for, they don't pay me for it, so I don't advertise them. I already eat, Larry. I ate right before we started the live stream. Me and Tasha both eat right before we started the live stream, and then she went and fixed her something else to eat. Been out 64 days, that long. That's a decent amount of time. 2 months, decent amount of time. And when I first, what, babe, with the curtains closed and this being on hotter, it does not affect that.
It does.
It doesn't.
I feel cold air blowing, so you can't tell me.
That's because the truck is cold. Well, I did do what you asked, but I'm just saying it's not going to make a difference. Pow, doggy, pow. Tasha knows best. I've got it on heat. We've got it on heat. I remember when I first started driving, though, even up till a few years ago, with the last company that I was with, I used to stay out 6 and 7 months at a time, and that gets old. That'll get to you after a while. But when you first start driving, staying out 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 months, that was right up my alley. I was like, heck yeah, because the longer you stayed out, the more you got to drive around, the more you got to see. And now I'm just into that part where, hey, take me in once a month. All right, Craig, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. But yeah, I don't never discuss who we work for or who I work for. Just like I don't discuss how much they pay me. The figure that I gave you earlier was completely inaccurate. It was nowhere near what I make. Well, it could be near, but maybe it's not accurate, Can you call Tasha at 4 a.m.? Yeah. She'd just throw the phone at me, though. John, how you doing today? I'm all red-faced. Anyway, I'm going to take this dog out for a walk, I think. No trains coming from the backside. Take him out. That'll give me a look. Burning a hole on 44. Still no trains, GL. Still no trains. Well, we've had one on the stream. Most of the stream has just been directed straight at me, and chatting away. I may have to go and change the title name to this stream. I may just have to go change it to Chatting It Up with the Ride Along Gang or Misfits Hangout or something like that. I probably will. Got mine out. I've been talking to him red in the face, yeah. I may have to go and change the title though to maybe Chatting with the Misfits or something like that. It has been, man, I've been talking for 5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 4 hours, 53 minutes, and 5 seconds. Of course, I know I went inside once. I took Haber out once. Maybe twice. But that's it. So we can probably take off a total of 20 minutes that I hadn't been sitting here talking. I never would have imagined when I first started doing these live streams. Never would have imagined that I could sit and talk and talk and talk and talk and keep talking until I'm just tired, ready to lay down and go to sleep. Never would have imagined it. Because even though I've always been a pretty decent talker, I've never seen myself as talking as much as I do. Right, Haber? Yeah. Who bought who? Wait a minute. Did you hear my company got bought out? Now I didn't hear that your company got bought out, but I did hear that the company that you haul for got bought out. Because I know you haul U.S. Express trailers, but I know your truck says something different on it. But I did wonder that when I did see that U.S. Express was getting bought out by Swift. I was wondering if that included your company too that you work for, since you haul U.S. Express trailers. So I was wondering about that. And Stella bought out Union Pacific. No trains today. My wake up was good. Was you wasn't in here earlier today when I was talking about that, was you? That's what I heard, Super Trucker. Not Swift bought out U.S. Express is what I heard. But now still run the same name, but you're going to be under Swift. I was wondering about that because I did hear that Swift did buy U.S. Express. I just didn't know if your company was a part of that or not. But I do know that you haul U.S. Express trailers. Dang it, Tony. You went and become a part of Swifty Swift? Not cool. I don't know, it could be cool. I've never worked for Swift, so I don't know how they are. They could be the best company out here. I don't know. That is pretty good, Texas lady. That is pretty good. We can sit on the side of the road, get 325 likes, and the title isn't even pertaining to what we're doing. So yeah, that is pretty cool. That is. Heck yeah. Alright, what I'm going to do, I want to... Better since Night bought Swift? I don't know. Been listening to you while doing chores around the house. Well, heck yeah. How you doing tonight, Vernon? It's possible, Stella. It's possible. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Just a driver as long as you get paid. Well, now that could be good. That could be you could be right there. JB Hunt, good. I've heard JB Hunt's good, and now I did have JB Hunt recruiting. They hounded me for about a year to come and work for them. I don't know why. I'm not real sure what happened to get them. Just, they badgered me for, it was at least once a week, usually twice a week for about a year. And then they finally quit bothering me to come and work for them. And maybe I should have. Was it JB Hunt, or it might have been CRST? Actually, it was CRST, not JB Hunt. My bad. Moonlighting as a therapist. Quite possible. It was CRST, not JB Hunt. Not bad. I think it might have been JB Hunt though. See, sometimes my memory is a little hazy and a little fuzzy. Homer Simpson too, how you doing? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. I know you've been here before, it's been a while, but I know you've been here. Alright, Philip, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and sorry I misled you with the title. Did try, we're still trying, just ain't getting none. If a train comes, I'll flip it around, but normally I have my rail lines planned out a little bit better than this, and they're a little bit busier. So don't think because this one was bad, the next one will be bad. Most of the time, they're pretty decent. Anyway, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out, Philip. Had to unpack them by hand. Dang. Yeah, that would suck. Never heard of it. There's been times when I used to run off 2 to 4, sometimes 3 hours a day sleep. I could never go back to that since we started the ELDs. I could not go back to that if I wanted to, because I have gotten used to and accustomed to the 10 hours. There's no way that I could go back to doing the 2 to 5 hours like I used to do. This is the way I used to do it before the ELDs. And that's another reason probably why I don't bother, badger, or hound for detention pays, is because that's when I done my sleeping, is when I would go pick up a load and when I would go deliver my loads. It was usually maybe 500 miles, 600 miles, something like that, is what the average length of loads was that I would run. But I would do my sleeping in between or picking them up and setting them out. And then I'd, go get another load, do my sleeping, take off. Didn't make as much money that way, but, well, I made as much money, I did. Sometimes I did, sometimes I didn't. It depended on if they would have me a load ready as soon as I was unloaded, get to the next one. If they didn't, if they made me wait, then I would end up losing money. Alright, I'm going to take this dog out. I'm going to put you guys back outside. says that if a train comes, y'all get to see it. Still got them freaking hazard lights on. Ah, I've sat too long.
What you doing? It's hot back here. It's hot back here. Going.
Now wait, I'll tell you when I get back. Lord, why are you so freaking meaningful? Now I thought, when I was out there, I thought I saw a train coming. It was not a train. They got 2 yellow lights up there. I think it's a green light behind us, I think. I don't know for sure. Alright, Foxy Fluff. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I will catch you next time around. He turned the 4-ways off. Look at that. I'll be danged. Where's all the trains? You got me, Athena. I do not know. It is actually slower tonight than it was last night. Now I know if I go and shut this stream off, they're going to start zipping by. They're just going to start zipping. I already know this. Trains are like freaking fish. They're there when you don't need them. They're nowhere's around when you want them. It might have run out of blinker fluid. It might have. Really might have. But I was going to run the stream all night. I was going to, but I really hate to run a rail fanning stream and no trains. I really hate that.
Hammer's waddling all over the bed.
He's a crazy little dog. So what I'm probably going to do is just hang out here and talk for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer, but hang out and talk for a little bit longer. And then I'll probably just go ahead and end the stream and change the title to this video. Because I do not want rail fanners coming in here and looking at a replay saying, this guy's an idiot. There's no trains in this video. Where's the trains? Which I'm sure a lot of people probably has already done that today. I might ought to go ahead and change the title now. Maybe. But we'll leave it like it is. Until we end the stream anyway. Okay, Athena, maybe you said maybe I can see you tomorrow if you get a load. I know you've probably told me 100 times already. Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, I think he might have run out of blinker fluid for real. Because they are off now. I think he truly run out of blinker fluid. For sure. How long did it take him? At least 3 hours? 3? I know he's been there for somewhere around 2 or 3 hours anyway. Where does the blinker fluid go? There's a little bitty valve right at the tip of the trailer You got to make sure and get a funnel, because if you don't, you will miss that little. It's just a little bitty thing, but it takes like. Well, I think all trailers might actually be different. Maybe it might be different places. I've only run reefers and vans, so I only know where theirs is at. Now, Scuba Dude, he brought me a case, brought me and Tasha a case of these things. They're pretty dang good, and I like the little size, not too much, but just enough to cure your thirst. Tropical Punch. I like the Tropical Punches, and I like the there's another one. I think it's Tropical Chaos. One of these days I'll have to make a video for you guys to show you where the blinker fluid goes. Yeah. Not today or tomorrow or anything like that, but one of these days I'll get you a video up of the blinker fluid, where it goes. He's going back to his truck right now. He's been out of his truck. That's why he turned his blinkers off. And now I know I said that I would pull us up if he left. But since the trains ain't running, I don't see really no real reason to pull us up there. Needed that laugh. If I can bring a smile to your face, that's the most awesome part of the day. Whether we're sitting or driving or waiting or whatever us truck drivers do out here, I can bring a smile to your face. That's what counts right there. Thank goodness he ran out of blinker fluid. No doubt. Hey, look. My face ain't shiny no more. He would have got us, yeah. The freaking interstate's been busy, though. Interstate's been quite busy today. What are you doing? Why are you up? Oh, you went and peed, so now you need water. I see how it is. We got a Schneider Target coming out right now. I might need to. I'll make sure and check that out when I'm doing my we call them things pre-trip. Good Lord, get out on the highway and go, man. What are you waiting on? Traffic to catch up to you? Put your foot on it. That's the slowest I think I've ever seen anybody pull out of a parking hole. Or I mean out of a parking lot. I did too. I did too. I thought he was in there sleeping. I didn't even see him get out of the truck. He bowed up and stopped. Well, he's barely moving. See how slow he went? Sir, if you're gonna go that slow, put your four-ways on. He might be trying to finish up his break, maybe. Okay, he's still cruising at that same slow speed. Now he's turning back into the parking lot. He forgot his sandwich in Subway. You are welcome. My pleasure, my pleasure. It's not always my pleasure, but sometimes it's my pleasure. Sometimes. Sometimes it's less pleasurable than others, but he might be sharking the parking lot.
What you doing, buddy? What you looking at? Huh? Hey.
Well, sheesh. What's going on here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Just hanging out. He's still not got turned off the road yet. Yeah, I got Subway right before we started the stream. Got me one of those great garlics. Those are pretty good. I like them. I get them to fix it just exactly how it calls for on the menu, minus the lettuce. And then I add salt and pepper to it. Alright, Eagle. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you sometime tomorrow. We'll be here. We'll be here tomorrow. I don't know what time we'll start up, but we'll definitely be here. Oh! You need to stay on the bed. Quit down. Hey, get up there and go sleep. Mr. Chuck, how you doing today? The Subways in Canada has different menus than the... I have to look up the Canadian menu. Is it completely different, or just somewhat different, or a little different, or just one or two things different? Lots of different subs and rice bowls. 10 for on that. I don't think they've got rice bowls here. Maybe they do. Alright, Gene, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and I do apologize for the lack of trains, but nothing I can do to control it. All I can do is try. But we definitely are not going to run all night, Gene. I'm going to shut the stream down here in sometime or another. I don't know when, but definitely not going to run it all night. Because I know as soon as I shut this stream down, it's going to be zoom, 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 zoom. Dang, he was riding the line. My screen's freezing up a lot. It didn't used to do that. Freezes up quite a bit now. It just freezes for like a second or two and that's it. My old phone that I had, it used to do that constantly. Just like every 5 seconds it would freeze for 2 seconds. We could be 11 hours into the stream and my counter would be showing like 8 hours. Alright, Gio, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. But that's how much it would stop and pause. My old phone, mine would be showing a 8-hour counter on the counter, and we would actually be up and around 11 hours of running. Actually running it up to the 12 hours. Another ad. Dang it. Your parents don't like driving on the freeways in Washington State. Got a lot faster than... What, a lot faster than Canada trucks can drive? Team 4 Texas lady, thank you for hanging out with us today, and we will catch you sometime tomorrow. I think I'm going to end the stream here in the next few minutes anyway. We might run it on up to 5.5 hours, and then I'm probably gonna go ahead because I'm starting to wind down pretty good. I'm ready to go back here and just lay down and relax. The semis go a lot faster in Washington State. Man, well, they would really hate Nebraska or Texas or someplace like that, because the speed limits for the trucks in Washington State is like 60. So, I mean, you see them doing 65 and 70, but for the most part, they stay at about 65 or lower. For the most part. Yeah. Get down there in Texas where they run 85 and 90. Whoo, dang. 8:30 comes early, no doubt. They'll probably call me at about 8 o'clock. Almost getting cut off by semis. 10-4 on that. How far do you live from Washington State? I know you live in Vancouver Island, but how far is that from Washington State? Yeah, he is. Four hours from Seattle. That's not too bad of a drive. Not too bad. Alright, Randy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. Train derailed in La Grande March 16th, spilling 5,000 gallons of diesel. This past March 16th? By the water. Yeah. So that could be why that the trains ain't running that much, maybe. I don't know. That could have something to do with it. It's possible. I mean, I don't know if it would or would, if it does or doesn't, because when the train derailed down there in Collegedale, they had them running the next 2 days? I think it was 2 days later. I'll look at it. Anyway, just a friendly reminder, if you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew, please. Thank you. We do appreciate the over 300 thumbs up that was it over 300? That we got tonight, sitting here chit-chatting around. And I'm going to change the title to this video after I end it. I'm probably going to change it, like I said, to misfit chatting or something like that. I don't know. But I am going to go ahead and I'm going to lay down. Hopefully we get up and get rolling somewhere between 8 and noon tomorrow. You know, time I likes to get up and run. But I probably will not start a stream up tomorrow until they call me and say, hey, head this way. So, with that being said, y'all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with me for the last 5.5 hours of doing nothing but just sitting and chatting. Y'all are awesome, and we will see you hopefully tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Say good night. Say good night.
Bye.
See y'all later.